are few who deny at what I do I am the best, for my talents are renowned far and wide. When it comes to surprises in the moonlit night, I excel without ever even trying. With the slightest little effort of my ghost-like charms, I have seen grown men give out a shriek. With a wave of my hand and a well-placed moan, I have swept the very bravest off their feet. Yet year after year, it's the same routine, and I grow so weary of the sound of screams. And I, Jack, the Pumpkin King, have grown so tired of the same old thing. Oh, somewhere deep inside of these bones, an emptiness began to grow. There's something out there far from my home, a longing that I've never known. I'm the master of fright and a demon of light, and I'll scare you right out of your pants. To a guy in Kentucky, I'm Mr. Unlucky, and I'm known throughout England and France. Bonjour. And since I am dead, I can take off my head to recite Shakespearean quotations. No animal nor man can scream like I can with the fury of my recitations. But who here would ever understand that the Pumpkin King with a skeleton grin would tire of his crown? If they only understood, he'd give it all up if he only could. Oh, there's an empty place in my bones that calls out for something unknown. The fame and praise come year after year, does nothing for these empty tears.
A man named Jar, he stands alone, watching terror crash like stones from the skies on that September day. I witnessed to what fell away. He saw Pearl Harbor skies ignite, sailors fighting in that light. The echoes of bombs still ringing loud in the midst of smoke and cloud. He carried all those heavy cries, saw sorrow in so many eyes. From Hiroshima's blinding light to the dark of endless night. He might just be a robot, but that doesn't mean he can't feel pain like a man. Vietnam's fields where heroes bled, the air was thick with lead and dread. Jar bore witness every scene through history's cruelest dreams. The trenches filled with World War tears, echoes that we lived for years. Chernobyl's silence, eerie cold, stories of brave untold. He carried all those heavy cries, saw sorrow in
the crack in the code, laughing in the chaos. Let the good times of love.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Hit the live button, let the chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the gun.
Straight from the gut, cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Well, I'm taking my time. I'm just moving on. You forget about me after I've been gone. And I take what I find. I don't want no more. It's just outside of your front door.
They wanna rush in, cause a stampede. No handles, flying like a banshee. They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those.
I'm just moving on. Well, I'm taking my time. I'm just moving on. Well, I'm taking my time. I'm just moving on. Well, I'm
Come on, come on, come on, come on, and just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though, wanna touch the sky, but still lie low. Never water down, even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit Oslo, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turn sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguist to invest. I've been blessed with a brain and some rhythm. Those hairs too square, I'm the tortoise and I'll win it. Come on.
I'm just moving on. You forget about me after I've been gone. And I take what I find. I don't want no more. It's just outside of your front door.
Get on the plane, but no carry-ons, but we carry hope. No politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off. Take some cheap shots, fighting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous. On the beat.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Khuck. I am your host, Mrs. Khuck. Hello, everybody. How are we doing tonight? Happy Thursday. How's it going? Hello, Seal, Blue Jay. Suffer is kicking us off with the 5. Here's a $5. I'll be looking for the majority of the stream as usual. Thank you, sir. Kicking us off right. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Medley, what's up, girl? Calamity Girls, Soul, Nugs, Nintendo Mail, I think I saw in here too. Mr. Ivy, Mr. Gamer. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are all doing good. Happy whatever day this is now. Thursday, I guess. I don't fucking know anymore. Chat, I can't keep track of my days. They all blend together for the most part, and that's really sad. But you know what? Tis what it is. So, yeah, anyway. Oh, man. Well, how was your guys' day? Mine was pretty crazy, pretty hectic, but that's just a given. That's my life, chat. That's my life. So, hey, Jack. Listening to... Oh, yeah. So, chat, I was running a bit behind. What's up, Beetle Pins? Hello. Hello, my dear. I miss you. How are you? I was running a few minutes late, chat, because I got caught up with, stuff upstairs, and I hear him streaming, so I was like, oh, okay, well, he can... And he was like, I'm keeping chat entertained. I'm like, oh, okay, well, thanks. So... I didn't know that he was live, and so when I got, when I got everything together, so if he's, I don't know if he'll still be live by the time we're done. I doubt it. So I was gonna say we can raid into him, but I don't think that we can, or we're gonna be able to. So, tis what it is. Yeah, Seals in chat. Let's go. Let's go. Got home from work, got a steak sandwich and waffle fries with cheese dip. Ooh. I am very jealous right now, ma'am, Abyssal. Very jealous. So, yes. But, yeah, that sounds really, really good. Well, for dinner, we had catfish nuggets and green bean casserole. So, I was only able to eat a couple before stream started, so I gotta I've been eating so late after streams, too, Chad. Anyway. But before we officially get started, chat, I need to reset my headphones, so I'll just be a minute. I shouldn't be too long. So let me reset my headphones real quick before we officially get started. If they act up after I reset them, it's going to be what it's going to be. So, let me take care of that. I don't know if you guys are still going to be able to hear me or not, but just you might hear some silence. I don't know. But I'm going to reset them, so I'll be back in just a minute, just in case. Can you guys still hear me? I don't know if you guys can or not. Probably. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I lied. You can hear me then. Okay. Good thing I asked. Alright, hold on. Okay. Alright. I'm hoping that did the trick. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why, but when we were playing the music and stuff, it happens sometimes. When I was playing the music, it just sounded real staticky, so I don't know. Hopefully, it doesn't stay that way. But anyway, okay. Thanks, chat, for letting me know. I appreciate it. Okay. Couple of things here before we officially get started, because I want to, be able to keep my word on some things. So, chat, I may have done a thing, when, last night. I'll just play it. Hopefully you can hear it. Oh, dang it. Did you guys not hear that? Did it not work? Dang it. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's try this. Okay. It was working last night. I know, right? I wouldn't be a professional streamer without some type of issue. I know. The nerve. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what? I think it's because my headphones didn't reset. I figured out the issue. Okay, hold on. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay. Figured out the part of the problem. At least I think I did. I hope I did. Okay, hold on. Dang it. I hope I didn't mess anything up here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was working last night. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try it again.
Like, wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Cephorus super chatted $5. Here's a $5. I'll be lurking for the majority of stream as usual.
Please tell me people heard that. Please tell me you guys heard that. Yay! I did a thing. See? I got the Google to Google. I got it working. There you go, chat. And for those that missed it, good gravy, Fauci. For those that missed it, Fauci was streaming the other night, and he didn't know that you could Google stuff because he's just, God damn it, Fauci. And so now it is a sound. It is now it replaced, it replaced Chris the Narcs. So there you go, chat. There you go. Hi, Synthetic. Yes, the Google thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Play the soundbite you sent me? What'd you send me? Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what I'm thinking about to do? What's up, Jedi? Yes, thank you, Cool Anime Girls, for that, by the way. What did you send me? Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. By the way, chat, for those... I forgot about this. I was going to mention this, too. For those that are in my Discord, I came up with an idea... because I have been noticing that you guys have been sending me quite a bit of things during stream that you guys want me to react to or to watch, which is great. You've been DMing them to me, which is fine, all in good. But I think what would be better, so then that way I know to get to them and I can figure out when I can do them and stuff, is to keep them all in order, is I created a text channel of things for Khuck to look at. Now, you guys already jumped on the bandwagon with a lot of you already did. Holy crap, you guys filled this up quick already. Some of you did. But for those that are in my Discord, that want to participate in that, you are welcome to. And Jedi, yes you may. Can you, if you can DM me on Discord, or I don't know if you have Twitter or not. If you can DM me on Discord, I will send you the link. I don't like to put my Discord link in chat because of stupid people that can do stupid things. So, if you would have DM that to me, I will be more than happy to send that to you. So, and Seal, if you would like it to, you're welcome to have it. Just DM me either in Discord or on Twitter, either one. So, yes, it'll be more organized. That's why I did it that way. So, I figured, and again, I may not get to everything on one stream. I'll see what I can get to and not get to and things like that. But at least it's all in one spot. And I can use this as a palate cleanser, whatever. So it's more organized that way. Ivy, what did you say? It's funnier to DM it to you because of the fear factor of knowing it was me. I mean, Fishy does that to me too. Fishy literally sent me, how many did he send me? Fishy sent me a bunch too. He sent me 4 last night. No, I'm sorry. This was today. Oh, yeah. This was today. He sent me 3 earlier. And then he sent me 2 more tonight. Yeah. So. Yeah. And of course, they were all Chris. Because Chris is or was streaming tonight. So oh my God, Abyssal, what did you just put in there? Oh my God. That's nightmare fuel. Holy shit. Jenny, you're in Jay Lee's Discord, right? If you're in Jay Lee's Discord, If you can find me in there.
Solent Luna became a member. Solent Luna celebrates 7 months of membership, 7 months of trolling burn. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Sol, for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. What do they share? What did they do? Oh, what did they do share? Oh, they posted I think it's a short or something, I don't know, of Ethan Klein. It's just, the thumbnail picture, or the picture that's captioned is creepy as hell. I mean, fair. Okay, Bissell, I'll give you that. Okay. There you go, Jedi. I found you. You found me. Okay. Let me send this to you. There you go. All right. Yes, I got you, and I sent it back to you. You should have gotten it by now. So, thank you, Jedi. Glad to welcome aboard. Seal, if you have a Twitter or a Discord, and if you want to find me, I don't know if you're in a King Sly's Discord or not, but if you are, I happen to be in there too. You can find me there, and I can send you a link.
Wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Solent Luna super chatted $5. Burn went to bed at 7 p.m., so Sol is free to support Khuck.
Oh my
Smiley
God.
face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji.
Thank you so much, Sol and Luna, for the 5. Dang, he went to bed early? Well, yeah, he probably he's been working, like, these extra shifts, I think, to, prepare for his move and stuff. So, yeah, I can understand that. Thank you, Sol, for the 5. I appreciate it. What else was I going to say? Oh, I was going to say something else too, chat, real quick. I know that I mentioned last night about the other night, rather, about Mr. Khuck and his medical stuff and all of that. That's going to be coming up. For those of you that missed it, basically, brief TLDR, Mr. Khuck is having to potentially, at some point here, we don't know when, is going to have to have a bunch of surgeries, potentially. We don't know, though, but that's what we're being told for now. He's mentioned it, this is all public, that he has a hernia that he got in his stomach, and it's not in a very good position. Hernias are no good. Ah! Well, hi, Fauci. You did not come in at a bad part. You're fine. Anyway, you're fine. You're fine, Fauci. I was just gonna say this for briefly, and I was gonna be done. I promise. I did mention that a little bit the other stream, not last night, but the night before. Oh Jesus!
Wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google.
Don't hate me,
Because, like,
Fauci.
how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Cool anime girls super chatted $5.
Don't hate
Good
me.
Falgi.
Don't hate me! Don't hate me! I got paid to do it, okay? I had to. We hit a goal, and I said that I would make this. Don't hate me! Oh, God. Oh, too fucking funny. I got paid for it. Oh, this is gonna be fun, chat. This is gonna be fun. I already know it. Anyway, so why did he do that? What do you mean, why did he do that? What do you mean? Fauci crash out? Yeah, your boomer moment was very funny. It was, I was laughing so fucking hard, bro. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Fauci, and I even said in there, don't ever, I was, being nice. That was great. Anyway, oh Jesus, back to what I was saying. Oh my God, I'm sorry. So long story short, we did receive your guys' you guys donated a bunch. I Love the Stars Too Fondly was very generous in her donations and her donation. Every one of you were wonderful. Clammy Girl Soul, every single one of you were amazing that night, and I greatly appreciate it. So for now, I was asked if I was going to do a GoFundMe to set up for just in case we have a bunch of different like medical bills and whatnot. I don't know. I've been debating on that actually because I don't know. I feel kind of weird at making one up, but I know that I know people do it. It is what it is. But I don't know. I haven't quite decided on all of that yet. So if I do, or if we feel that that's, a good idea, we'll let you guys know. But for right now, we're just seeing what happens. And so, but I do know that I appreciate all of you guys' support. When that does come up, if we don't know when, chat. It could be later this month, it could be next month, it could be next year. We have no clue what's going to happen just yet. His first appointment for this is next week, and so we'll hopefully have more info by then. But again, I appreciate every single one of you. So for now, I will just have the channel fund will be technically going to, some of it will be going to that. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't decided on what's going to happen just yet. So,
wait, I'm confused. Like,
oh, Jesus,
when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Solent Luna super chatted $5. Google the Google. Trolling is our favorite thing, although no trolling Khuck. Just burn because he's weird and yells at lot. Hormones in VCS.
That's very true, Soul. Thank you for the 5. Bruh. Too fucking funny. Oh, jeez. I know, Falgi failing to Google. I know, I fucking love it. So, what's up, Esco? No, we have not started yet. We're actually getting ready to start here in just a minute. So, but yeah. So, just so you guys know, keeping you posted about that again. I don't know what exactly is going to happen, but again, we appreciate everybody's good words and good thoughts. So yeah. So for now, we're not going to do anything like that. If we do, again, we'll let you guys know. So, anyway, moving on now from all of that, let's get into the main event. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. All right. So, this is a video. The last time that Yen was here, oh, thank you, Seal. I appreciate it. Do I like Shrek or Harry Potter? I like them both. Oh, I know what I was going to show off. I'm sorry, chat. Hold on a minute. Dang it, I knew I should have put it in my thing, but I didn't. I'm glad I thought of it. Where'd it go? You're going to be so... No, you're not. You're not going to be banned in there. Nope. You'll be fine. Where'd it go? So I got this last night after stream, and I was very surprised. I was not expecting this. I'm not sure if you guys know who this is or not. This was done by J7, I believe is their Twitter name. They made me this last night, just up out of the blue. It was so cool. Yeah, I guess they're part of Ace's community when Ace raided into us. Thank you, Ace, by the way, for the raid last night. And I got that, and I was like, oh my god! Like, literally out of nowhere. That was so neat. So yeah, thank you, J7, for that. Thank you. That was so cool. I know. It just came up out of nowhere. It was amazing. So yeah, thank you, J7, for that. Thank you. All right. Back to this now, chat. Dun dun dun. Here we go. Here we are for the main event. Oh boy. So, as I mentioned, this is a video that Yen had talked about potentially putting out there and all of that. And I did ask if she wanted to join tonight, but she's jarred out, and or at least I think that she is, and I'm saying that she is, and I can't say that I blame her. So, but I don't know, maybe she'll change her mind if she shows up tonight. I have no idea. But anyway, so this is it. So a little bit of background for those that don't know, and Fauji, if he's still here, he can correct me if I'm missing anything. This was recorded before, and I think after, Jar was on the op block for like the 2 minutes that he was. When he was in Himpleton's server, and and Yen pretty much, and all of the people in there pretty much got Jar to talk to Fauji, and even though he was only talking to him, he only talked to him for like not even 2 minutes. This was the call. This is the call that they had. Now, I'm sure that she's probably going to go into more detail about the circumstances with this. I have not seen this yet because I wanted to react to it honestly on stream, but I've heard it's really good. So, oh, okay. Himpleton and Yen set it up and gave him permission. Gotcha. Okay. I see now. Yeah, I vaguely remember that, but again, there's some other details with it that either I don't know about or whatever. But that's the basic gist of this. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Zephyrus.
Wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Zephyrus super chatted $5. I posted something in the Take a Look Discord. Feel free to look at it off stream. It's a 20-minute video.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Zephyrus. I appreciate it. Thank you. And yes, chat, we hit the goal. Let's go. Dang, y'all are amazing. We hit the goal. You know what that means. Let's go. Oh, by the way, I have to give credit where credit is due for that clip. Thank you, Wookie. Wookie is the one that made that clip for me. Thank you, sir. And he sent it to me the other night. Whatever happened to Himpleton? He's still around. He's on a podcast. It's WFF, I think is the name of it. And he does that for the most part. I think that he still streams. I don't know. But so far, he's still around ever so often. So, at least as far as I know, he is. But yeah. So, yeah, there you go, chat. Go, Lart. Let's go. Hello, Magpie. The goal, Annie, is so cute. Oh, thank you. This was done by the wonderful Rotting. The Rotting did this. She's amazing. He's amazing. He's amazing. Bleh. So, yeah, they did fantastic. So, anyway, all right. So, let's officially get started here, chat. One's in the chat if you're ready to go. And then we'll get started. I want to try one thing while you guys are doing that, actually. Because it's going to bug the crap out of me. Let's see. Yeah, I'll let you guys do that for another minute or two while I try to figure out something here. Oh, excuse me. There you go. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay, it's working over here. Let's see if I can get it to work here. trying to see. There we go. Okay. That might be how it's gonna have to be. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, let's see. No, that doesn't help. No, that's not what I wanted. No, no, no. Ah! Are you kidding me? Trying to get my chat to work again. Ah! I hate this so much. I don't know why it keeps doing that to me. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Ah! Dang it. We can't get here fast enough. Oh, nice. That's very nice, cool anime girls. Very cool. Yeah, I don't fucking know what to do with that anyway. Okay. I'm done messing with the chat. I don't know what else to do here. I really don't. I'll have to see if Jay Lee or somebody can help me with it. But anyway, all right. Enough backpedal and such nonsense. Let's get started here, shall we? Here we go.
So this was by far one of the most random things that happened to me in the online space. So let me tell you the story. I had seen that Just a Robot was in a voice call in Himpleton's server, so out of curiosity, I joined it, and the conversation that happened wasn't what I was expecting. And the call that happened after this was even more unexpected. So you may be wondering, why am I uploading this now? Well, because Jar in all his wisdom decided to upload another drama video, despite saying he's not cut out for it, and decided to make...
No way! I feel threatened Falgi said die and that he won't forget Falgi! Falgi, for shame, sir. Are you still here? Falgi, be nice. Jesus. I'm gonna have the Italian mob after you. Oh, boy. Where is he doing this? Is he doing this in the Discord, I'm assuming? You butthead. Let me see. Hold on. I see it. Falgi, dang it. Be nice. That's too funny. Oh, Falgi, we love you, though. We love you.
some absolutely disgusting comments in said video. Yes, Jar, let's compare a grooming victim by making an EDP joke, you bolt-munching, ignorant bottom feeder of society that I would look down at in disgust as if I had stood in shit. You insignificant creature.
Ooh. God damn. Damn, Yen, damn. Tell us how you really feel. I mean, you're justified in it. Absolutely.
So, without further ado, here is the JARTENT.
Oh. Talk about tickling people's nuts. Fucked up.
I do have a question, actually.
Okay, what? What? What was that?
Talk about tickling people's nuts. Fucked up.
Who did that? That's great way to. Yeah, I love you. That's a great way to start off the call.
I do have a question, actually. Thoughts on Vincent Martin's video about you, Jar? What do you think?
Oh boy.
Like the actual stuff.
Nice that someone. I think he's clearly a small channel that doesn't care about growing.
He's a small channel that doesn't care about growing. I can't. Oh my fucking god. Oh, God damn it, Jar.
Very unfocused, not very focused, but it was nice seeing at least one person defend me, and
Okay. I can't. And speaking of Vincent Martin, chat, he's been, oh my God. He tweeted out some fucking nonsense today, like legitimately.
Wait, I'm confused. Like, when
Oh,
I'm going
man,
on Google,
thank you.
I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Metalman87 super chatted $20 to Khuck with love.
Thank you, Metal Man. I
I'm
appreciate
confused.
it.
Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because,
Hi,
like,
Daddy.
how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Libsums super chatted $1.44. Jartober is here. I was right.
Yes, you were, B-Soms. You were very correct, yes. Jartober is here. Absolutely. But, okay, back to Vincent. So, yeah, I can't even explain his tweets that he had today. Like, seriously. I can't, they are so mind-bogglingly dumb that I can't even begin to describe them. I really can't. He jumped on the bandwagon with Psy, or Psy jumped on the bandwagon with him, Psy Scribbles, for those of you who don't know. And they are this, it's mind-bogglingly stupid. I literally cannot even begin to describe. What's up, Des? I cannot even begin to describe these tweets. I really can't. They are so stupid. Oh, and by the way, Sai, I don't think that you're ever going to see this, but if you do, you still need to owe me something, ma'am. You still owe me a clip. And you know what, though? But you know what? I knew that you weren't going to do it yourself, so I did it for you. And I'll explain here in just a minute, chat. So, Sai has been going back and forth now for a little bit with Lio and with a couple of other people here and there, and, you know, just generally being stupid. I only know of what happened with Sai because of, you know, obviously what Falgi has talked about, what Beckett has talked about, and all of that in that nature. I don't know the full context to some things about her, but that's the basic gist that I got. So, Sai, let me see if I can find it. Let me see. I had the notifications for it. Let me try that.
Wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Libsums super chatted $1.44. I can't wait until Decim Jar to celebrate Jarmas.
Jarmus? Oh my god. What is it gonna be if we celebrate it in November? Jar member? Oh god damn it. That's gonna get clipped. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have said that. But yes, I agree, B-Soms. Thank you for the 2. Thank you. Let me see if I can find the original. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is where I jumped in because she's a fucking idiot. So she tweeted this out, and this was yesterday. This is what she said to Vincent Martin. It's a reply. Fauci thought saying I disavow 20 times like a Catholic saying Hail Marys in confession made it okay to let Pooh, Gilded, talk about raping me. Despite earlier saying he'd mute anyone who goes too far and then platform Pooh on stream. Yeah, Courtney hates Sai, and poor Beckett had to try and be fair and defend Sai a little because Courtney is stupid. Yeah, I know. I can only begin to imagine. So she posted this, right? So, again, I was just morbidly curious, and I quote tweeted her, and I said, post proof for a Fauci said it was okay you got raped. Now, chat, I'm getting ready to show you here in just a minute what she sent me. And you're still on the nonsense of the love bombing. Wow, you and Vincent belong together. And I stand by that, chat. I don't care. So then she replies to me and says, and the proof would be, he said he'd mute anyone who went too far. Let Gilded talk about raping me constantly, which didn't fucking happen. Refuse to acknowledge it's sexual harassment, which even Pooh agrees it is. And then use the rape talk he permitted in his server as content. Okay, so for those of you who remember, and for those of you who don't, I'm going to give a brief description about what she just sent me. This stream right here, I read out the war once and for all. This is the stream where Fauji, Beckett, Chris the Narc, and Diesel are all on there reading off the Discord part of Fauji's. The Outblock Discord, where they had a thread that was created by the people in his Discord, the chatters in his Discord, with a side thread. In this thread, Sai and Lio were arguing, right? They were arguing and they were going back and forth. Gilded, who is Gilded Pooh, by the way, or Vlad, as some people know him as, jumped in there here and there and was making comments and stuff. But Sai was going after his kid and was asking how this kid was doing. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. And yeah, so time to pull a KP and have an edible. Base metal, man. So, what's up, Tex XX? Oh my god, I love when people follow instructions. What do you mean?
Like, wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Zephyrus super chatted $2. Expecting Gilded put to be tame is laughable alone.
True. Thank you, Zephyrus, for the 2. Now, I don't know Vlad very well, or Gilded Pooh, whatever you want to call him. Okay? I don't know his content very well. I only know of him to a certain degree. I'm not the most known expert of Gilded because, again, I know very little about him. But from what I have heard of him, and he's been around for a hot minute, that he is a troll. He is a troll, right? That's very well known about him. That much I know. And yeah, Ivy, I agree. Sometimes he can be a little much, and I've heard that too. Okay? Again, he's an acquired taste to some people, and that's totally fine. So, yeah. And then she says this. So I said, no. I said clip, not the whole stream. Give a timestamp if you don't have the clip. Then she says, it's the subject of the entire stream. I'm sure you can find where they're talking about the Discord screenshots yourself like a big girl. And I replied, like a big girl. Good one, yawn. You're the one who is claiming this nonsense. Why don't you show the clip yourself? You're so adamant about it. So, chat, you know what I did? I went and watched that stream. What's up, Ula? And nowhere in there did Fauji, and this is not going to come as any surprise to either one of you, nowhere in there did Fauji ever condone anything about her being raped or whatever. Nowhere in that stream did he ever say anything like that. All he did, chat, and again, most of you probably already know this or remember this, has only happened a couple months ago, that the thing about donations, what do you mean, Sleek? I'm sorry. Did you guys see Jupiter is back and got exposed by Linda Binda again? What are you, Sleek? Oh my goodness. Anyway, nowhere in there did he ever say anything about condoning any. In fact, he disavowed pretty much everything that, for the most part anyway, what Gilded was talking about in there, and some things that even Lio brought up in there too, because again, there was just some things that were just not him. And he has every right, again, to run his Discord the way that he wants. Oh my god, Lord Rush! Lord Rush just sent me something, chat. Oh my. Okay, I have to show this. God damn it, we're never gonna get to the video. Oh well, it's okay. Hi, Lord Rush. I know you're watching. That's too fucking funny. Oh, dang. Okay, that's a little big. Okay, let me make it a little bit smaller. Lord Rush just sent me that, chat. Bruh. Disavow, but that's too good. Bruh. This has become an anti-side stream. Well, not really, Ivy, but again, there's reasons why I brought it up, because again, it's too fucking funny. And yeah, and Vincent got mentioned, and I just went down the rabbit hole of all what's happened over the last day or two. So we'll move off of it here in a minute. I promise. Yes, W Rush, 100%. W Rush, that's hilarious. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh, now. Oh wait, I'm sorry, chat. She's probably gonna say again. I highly doubt that she's gonna watch this, but I think now she's gonna say that we're condoning violence against her, which, of course, I'm not. I never will, and I never have. But yeah, again, it's funny. So this heart is very I'm Alex coded. Yes, very much so. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. All right, so let's get back to the tweets. So I watched that stream. All they did was read off what was in that Discord.
Wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google,
thank you,
I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Libsums super chatted $3.59. I'm just here to laugh at stupid and make jokes about stupid and horrible people from the sidelines. Oh, Khuck Vincent moan intensifies.
Ew. Thank you, B-Soms, for the 5. And you know, B-Soms, you know the rules. You have to pay good money for that to happen. You gotta pay $50, and I'll let's go. You can hear it for yourself. Although, y'all haven't done that in a hot minute, and I can't say I blame you, but hey. I'm not changing it anytime soon. And wait a minute, hold on. Another fun fact, Courtney apparently thinks Cope and Seeth and Beckett are 2 different people. Excuse me, what? Hi, what's up, Jay Lee? Excuse me, what? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this bitch is nuts. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So yeah, so Sai, if you're watching this, which again, I highly doubt that you will, I watched that stream for you. I rewatched it because I did catch some of it when it initially was going on. But again, it's been a couple of months, and so I went back and rewatched it myself, and I was right. Nowhere in there did Fauci ever condone anything that was said being said to you along those lines. Not once. He was more than willing to talk with you and to still be friendly with you, because that's just what that's who Fauci is. I've only known him, how long has it been now that I've known him? It's been about a year almost, which is crazy, that I met Fauci, right? Never once has he ever condoned anything like that, and I wouldn't expect him to regardless. It's so fucking dumb. It's so dumb. She's stupid, man. And you know what? I thought about recovering her and talking about her, but it's not fucking worth it. It's really not. It's not. She's boring as hell. So I just wanted to talk about this for briefly, because after this happened, I was like, you know what? It ain't fucking worth it. It's really not. It's not. But the original tweet that came from this was this. It was, Vincent, you're fucking dumb. This is what he said yesterday. I never noticed this before, but it seems the op block is satire that I shouldn't take seriously. Good, because I don't. And it shows a fundamental lack of understanding of satire. Or they are just cowards using this as a shield. Chat, would you like to know what he's referring to? Those of you who haven't seen this. Hold on, let me fix my screen. That right there. This right here. This is the channel description. This is, he just so happens to have this pulled up here. And yeah, this right here, he's talking about this right here at the bottom, this disclaimer. You fucking kidding me, bro? You cannot be that dumb. You cannot be that fucking dumb. So yeah, he says this, and then that's when Sai responded and said, Fauci thought saying I disavow 20 times a Catholic saying Hail Marys. And all while claiming he values me as a person in DMs. Yeah. Yeah, he did. And he said it publicly, too. I'm not reading that, Cool Anime Girls. Yeah. Oh, you just had hernia surgery? Oh. Sleek, you might be a little bit behind. I don't know. You might be a little bit behind. But but I thank you for the good thoughts anyway from Mr. Huck. I appreciate it. Seal, what did you say? A disclaimer is for pussies. No, it ain't. But I know that you're joking. I know that you are. Hello, J7. Welcome. Welcome. We were just showing off. We showed off this earlier, a little bit ago. Thank you so much for that. That was a very nice surprise to get last night. Thank you. That was so cool of you, 07s. Very, very cool. So, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on, sorry. Yeah, I loved it. It was great. Thank you so much for that. So, yeah. Then, Yen replied, nuh-uh. Well, that was yesterday. I remember this because we saw it yesterday. So, yeah. He's a fucking idiot. Fucking dumb, bro. Like, you cannot be that... He is that stupid. So, yeah. That happened. So, okay. I'm sorry, chat. Let's get back to the JARTENT. Yen, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me later. I'm sorry. You know how it goes here. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's get back to the JARTENT. Here we go.
It gave me, like, if he could handle that kind of level of backlash, I was like, you know what, I might as well make another response.
Okay.
You know, it's kind of, heartwarming that nobody would make a defense video of you, you know?
Well, it just shows me that at least some people are on my side, at least.
Yeah, line sacks of shit.
Hey, Leia, how white am I, man?
You know, some people are on Trump's side, Jar.
You're
Blue? Bruh, I feel like there's something funny about the fact I've not drawn you, but I've technically drawn Mr. Huck. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Hi, Wookie. Don't tell Mr. Huck you're here. What? You can go back and forth between streams, Wookie. It's fine. You can go support him if you want to. It's okay. It's all good. Don't remind me. What did Fishy do? Hi, Fishy. Oh, the K-Huck. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know what, Chad? I haven't heard that in a hot minute. I'm kind of glad I haven't. I'm not gonna lie. So kind of glad that I haven't heard it. But yeah. Anyway. Here we go.
So why?
He won in a landslide.
Well, it's still some people.
Yeah.
Did you end up seeing the debate that Vincent ended up having? You know,
it was just Block screaming about stuff he didn't go over in the video and saying like, oh, he did you see the original video? He knew she was a pedophile. I was like, I never called her a pedophile. What the fuck?
Cindy Barry's a pedophile, though, right?
Wait, back up a second.
Fate, that if it doesn't end up happening, you know?
It was just
listen to Radiohead?
Block screaming about stuff he didn't go over in the video and saying like, oh,
Screaming at him? Screaming? Okay, that did not happen. That did not happen. He was simply asking him, did you see the original video? And Vincent said, no.
Like, wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Zephyrus super chatted $2. Just remembered my take a look video is kinda sad.
Your take a look video? Why? Thank you for the 2B Psalms. Oh, in the Discord? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'll look at that here in a little bit, Chad. I got the page pulled up on the side here. But I will, oh Jesus Christ. But yeah, I will look at all of that later. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you. But yeah, no, yeah, Fauci's loud, but nowhere, anywhere did he ever scream at him. From what I remember, Fauci was pretty calm during that conversation. Yeah. Did he get a bit eccentric during that chat and during that call? Yeah. Sure. But that's what Fauci does. I don't think that he wasn't being, like, you know, condescending or anything. He was towards when Vincent brought up about how the girls didn't say no hard enough. That's when, you know, Fauci started pushing him back, and rightfully so. But during the entire time, Fauci was perfectly fine. He did not yell or scream at him. I'm just saying. And even if he did, who the fuck cares? Who cares? Jar, you're just a pussy-ass bitch that just can't handle the criticisms or anybody yelling at you because you're just a small little boy. You're just, you know, you're a fucking idiot.
He did you see the original video? She was a pedophile. I was like, I never called her a pedophile. What the fuck?
Yeah, I believe you may have. I believe you ended up calling her one. I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong. I don't know, but I'm fairly certain maybe you did. But she is. But she is, though.
Cindy Barry's a pedophile, though, right?
No, I never called her that. I've been consistent on that.
He's saying, isn't she one?
But is she a pedophile?
I don't think so.
For
She's a groomer and a predator, but not a pedo.
Why is he still doing this? Lord Rush, I have no idea. I have no clue.
What kind of?
Did you read the Google Doc? I'm just curious.
No, I never got around to that because like everything got leaked, and then
I'm not even trolling that.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. So now, wait. Yes, you did. You did. What the fuck, bro? You said, yes, you did. We know that you did. You're, why are you still lying about this? Why? What's the fucking point, bro?
That is the most retarded thing I've ever heard, Jar.
Thank you, whoever said that. Thank you.
Look, I never expected that to happen. I've never even heard of someone else dealing with something like that.
Have you read it? Oh my god. How can someone groom a minor and not be a pedophile?
You can't. No, they weren't grooming them to get with them or to get nudes of them.
But that doesn't matter.
Chat, I'm gonna fucking crash out. Are you kidding me? Jar! Like, for real? What? Why? Why are you still lying about this? I don't understand. You got called out. We know what the truth is, my guy. We know what the truth is. Why are you still lying about this? What is the fucking point? Fair enough, Ula. Thank you. Fair enough. I can't say I blame you. Why are you still lying about this, bro? That makes absolutely no fucking... Oh my god, I knew I was gonna get angry. I knew it. I knew it.
They were using sexual gain, right? They were sharing like Sans, what was it, Sam? Sans from Undertale abuse porn.
Yeah, you can get that from anyone. Like, that's not like Lolly or Shota. That's not like pedo
What do you mean
stuff.
you can get it? But they were
You can
sending
get,
it to
like,
a child
anyone-
with sexual purpose.
They literally did not... Okay, listen, I don't want to talk about this because I had a stressful day.
My guy, you had a stressful day? Oh my fuck. Do you think anybody in that call gives a flying fuck that you've had a stressful day?
But, like, my opinion still stands. Like, I just wanted to make my opinion clear in the video, and I did.
That logic is.
No, you didn't.
But a lot of people were saying that. Like, a lot of people have said that same opinion.
Yeah, because it makes no fucking sense, dude.
So that's why a lot of people have been saying it?
Yes!
Yes!
Because you...
Yes! Yes, that's exactly why. Yes! Oh, chat, I can't. Oh my god, that... Dude.
Your logic
That's
is,
retarded.
oh, this minor could get porn from anywhere. It's not lolly porn, so it's
No,
not fucking
you
predatory.
idiot! It's the opposite! No, I was talking about the adult, not the minor. You got it from backwards.
So what? But that still doesn't matter. What does that have to do with them not being a predator because they sent fucking...
No,
Sans
I didn't say
abuse
not
porn?
predator. I said not pedo.
How are they... Okay,
What?
we're using that logic. How are they...
What? Oh my god. Okay, I don't know who I think I may know who's in this call now that I hear him. I don't know if it's him or not, but I believe the one or currently talking to Jar is Spinling, I think. I think that's Spinling. And yes, you heard Leia something is also in this call too. She was, yeah, is it Spinling? Okay, I thought so.
Not a pedophile for that. For sending Sans Undertale abuse porn.
Because they're not
and
interested
talking
in
about it.
kids. Because they're not
They were
interested
interested
in
in
kids.
talking to that specific kid about it.
Wait,
Because they're not interested in kids.
because they're not interested in kids. Oh, you can't be. Oh my god.
They were interested in talking to that specific kid about it.
They talk to everyone like that. They
That
just
doesn't
have.
fucking matter.
That doesn't matter.
Well, in the court of law, yeah, you're right. Like, listen, they're gone.
Yeah.
I'm not. They're gone.
It's not even in the court of law, my guy. It's just plain old fucking ethics. And
Lord Rush became a member.
thank you, Lord Rush, for becoming a part of the Khuck crew. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Oh, here we go.
Like, wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google to Google the Google.
Metal Man.
Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Metalman87 super chatted $5. Did Jar ask them who their favorite predator is yet?
I don't know. Not from the sounds of it, anyway. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5 Metal Man. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I swear to God, if he asked him this in this call, bro, I will die.
I just responded, and like, look, I was still like deciding on how I would go about things before my fucking video got leaked.
Wait.
You know, I would have gone about it by saying that person is a child predator and a pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then you could have gone about it that way.
I mean,
I
I am
absolutely
curious.
will. I just
'cause
don't understand your logic.
You did bring it up, but so I know you really want to talk about it, but you did kind of like touch on it, right? So are you saying that, like, in the court of law, like, they would be seen as a pedophile?
No, they would be seen as guilty for what. Well, actually, you can't even get arrested for this. What they did, like it.
You can't. Chat, I can't. You can't even get arrested for this? Why does any of that... Oh my god, Jar.
It not mattering is what does it. Like, it doesn't matter if they done this with everything. Yeah, like, they're right about that. Like, if you do it with everybody, but you do it with a minor, in a court of law, you're still seen as that. But the thing is, there's no way something like this would go to court.
Wait, but no, that's like, but so are you saying that like if it did go to a court of law, that like they would be seen as a pedophile? I'm just curious.
Okay, I'm really tired right now.
Yeah.
I don't want to have a debate about this. I don't want to have a debate about this.
I'm just asking a question.
Lord Rush, thank you for the 199. Jar really is losing his career over semantics. True. Oh, hold on. Oh, chat, hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh. Guys. I got the approval from the Cloudy for the soundbite. Thank you, Cloudy. I knew she'd approve. I knew it. What's up, Blake? What the fuck did I just hear and what the fuck did I just join into? Blake, you joined into Jar being Jar. Is what you joined into. Yeah. You joined into Jar being Jar, essentially. And him doubling down over whether or not Cinny is a pedo. Yeah. But hold on, I didn't hear something correctly, chat. Let me back up a second.
They would be seen as a pedophile? I'm just genuinely curious.
Okay, I'm really tired right now.
Yeah.
I don't want to have a debate about this. I don't want to have a debate about
this. No, I'm just asking a question.
In a court of law, I don't think pedophile is a legal term. Like, I think it's like
no,
your
But what I'm saying is that
like, listen, you're right that it doesn't matter. You're right. The thing is, to me, in my opinion, like, pedophile should be reserved for people who like want to fuck kids or are attracted to kids.
But that's exactly what Cinny is. She's exactly semantics. Because he's dumb. And also, chat, to also say this though too, and this is not being fair to Jar in any way, shape, or form. But if he even remotely tries to, turn around and say, oh, well, I changed my mind on this, he's stuck. He has no choice but to double down. No choice. Yeah, he has absolutely no choice. And I'm not being fair to him. I don't want to be fair to him, Metal Man. I don't. I really don't. He's a fucking moron.
But they were clearly attracted to this person.
They didn't ask for any images of this person, and that
doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. There are hundreds of pedophiles. There are hundreds.
No, that really. You know what, chat? I know we're only 6 or barely 7 minutes in, but you know what? I just saw something, and you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. We're gonna make everyone happy here. There you go. Who got it? Malta Chevron. People got one. Awesome. Phallic Weapon, Magpie Kaiser, and Hornet Bot. Nice. There you go, chat. There you go. I'll probably give out the other 5 tomorrow or another time for Divas, but... Oh, yeah! Speaking of which, chat, Divas is tomorrow night. No, I mentioned that earlier in the week. Yeah, we have a very... Apparently, Squatchin and Reese have a very special guest that will be joining us tomorrow. I have no idea about any of this. So I don't know what's going to happen, but... Oh god, I just hear Mr. Khuck yelling and he's distracting me. Sorry. But yeah, so tomorrow night for Divas, we will have a very special guest. Tomorrow night, again, like I said, chat, I have no idea who that could be. I have no idea. I have no clue. So be on the lookout for that. Yes. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Hi, I love the stars. Hello, my dear. Yeah, I know you could hear him. He's being loud. I know. I have no doubt that you could hear him.
Hundreds and hundreds of pedophiles that use chat rooms, Discord messages, and never once ask for images. It is not about it looking at the child. It's the fact that it's a child, Jar. I think you're conflating.
Oh, god damn it. I knew what I was going to mention about tomorrow. So, for those of you who haven't seen the post yet on for tomorrow night's stream, since Reese took a punishment for we hit a goal, so I have it up now. I am going to volunteer as tribute. If we hit 3 goals tomorrow night, chat, 3. I think it's 3. I think I said 3. 2 or 3. I'll have to double check, but I think it's at least 3. If we hit at least 2-3 goals tomorrow, I will let you guys decide a punishment for me. I am volunteering as tribute, so figured why not? Reese can do it. Reese is a good sport, so I will volunteer as tribute, and I will be the next one getting punished. So there you go. Oh, hello, Starbird. YouTube was glitching out. Uh-oh. Are we good now? Are we fine? I didn't get any skips on my end. That I know of, anyway. Let me see. Did we? Did I? Yeah, no. Everything's fine on my end. Huh, that's weird. Let me just double check just to be safe. Because knowing me, I'm going to be a moron if I don't. Yeah? No, everything looks fine to me. Let me know if it happens again, chat, and I'll look at it, but everything seems to be okay for me. If it happens again, let me know. What is it, YouTube glitching? True. Very true.
A pedophile, a predatory pedophile, is someone who wants to get an image out of a child, or expressively.
Hornetbot hates Jar more than Lio now. That doesn't surprise me.
Wants to like meet up and fuck them. No, a predator is someone who just wants to interact with a child sexually. Whether any.
Bingo.
I don't think that's the definition.
The definition is a pedophile who is attracted to children.
You don't think that's the Jar? This is so bad. Am I shocked? No. I'm not surprised in the fucking slightest. I'm really not. I feel for Yen and those who were in this call. Oh my god. I would have crashed the fuck out knowing me.
Children. Yes.
Yes, that's by definition.
And that's what I just said.
Someone who is attracted to prepubescent features.
Oh, so a febophile. I'm saying it colloquially.
No, that's what a pedophile is.
Colloquially, I'm using pedophile for anyone who is any adult who's attracted to minors.
Yeah, I don't like. My disconnect is my opinion was this. I didn't think she was attracted to minors. That's what I thought. I just thought she's.
Does it have to?
Well, then what did you think? What? Then what did... Okay, hold on. Let me ask you this. This is a better question. What did you think that day, Jar? Because you tend to change your mind quite a bit. What was your thought process that day about during this call as to what... Oh my god. Bro. And you wonder why no one can take you seriously. And you wonder why you get treated the way that you do. And you wonder why people hate you. And you wonder why people can't stand your ass.
To be multiple people to like have
no, not multiple. It was like, oh yes.
Does it
Leah?
have to be?
Yes, Leah.
So like the grooming aspect of it, you could reasonably argue that Cindy is a pedophile because she groomed a kid.
Yep.
I guess you could. I guess you could reasonably argue that because at this point I don't care anymore. Like I don't want. Like listen. Oh, fine. Whatever. I don't actually care if she's a pedophile or not anymore. Really.
Okay.
So why would you? Why is it like?
Because I don't care anymore. Like I don't.
Oh, now you don't care. Oh, now you don't care. By the way, chat, for those of you who don't know, you probably already did, but I'm going to give a shout out here. The art that is the background for this was done by, of course, Rotting. Rotting did the art for this. He, oh my god, it does amazing stuff. We love Rotting. Rotting is amazing. 07's to Rotting. It's convenient not to care after crashing out this entire time. True, Nugs. I know, right? Yeah, exactly. Things aren't going his way, so he doesn't care. Yeah, exactly. It does not make any goddamn sense. It makes no sense.
Like, wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google.
Thank you, Starbird.
Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Starbird super chatted $4.99. It was glitching on my end. Have a fiver and a good evening.
Thank you.
Cracking open I Was a Teenage Slasher by Stephen Graham Jones. Finished Smother Moss.
Oh, is that a book, I'm assuming? I'm going to assume that's a book just from the sounds of it. Nice. Is that another book? Smother Moss, is that another book that Stephen Graham Jones wrote too? I've never heard of either one of them, but that sounds interesting. That sounds very cool. By the way, chat, for those of you who are new here, like and subscribe, please, and thank you. Yes, debut book by Aisling Arling. Oh, nice. What was that soundbite from? Blake, that was Fauci. Oh, yeah, you haven't heard it yet. So, the other night, Blake, I don't know if you were here or not the other night for it, but the other night was this Monday? Yeah, Monday Kool-Aid Girl sent me a clip of Fauci not knowing how to Google, and it was the funniest fucking thing. And so we hit the goal for me to make that into a soundbite and have it as a donation sound. So there you go. It's Fauci being Fauci, essentially. Yep. Googling Google. Fucking hell.
So why is it your hard opinion that you say they're not, and you're like arguing about it?
That was it at the
care.
time. I don't care anymore because, like, listen, everybody's been trying to talk to me about this for like an entire year. I was trying to do the right thing. I was trying to be careful, and before I was trying to look into everything. Before I knew it, everything got leaked.
So
No, you were not. You were not trying to do the right. Oh my god, dude. You were not trying to do the right thing at all. He ain't a boomer. He's my age. He has no excuse to Google. I know, Starbird. I know. He's something else, I swear. Fauci, I said this before and I'll say it again. Do not ever change, please. Do not.
This Google Doc that came out before or after when you interviewed Cine or had a call with Cine that was on YouTube and you talked about it?
Look, you're recording this and you're going to use it for content.
I'm not
Listen,
recording.
I don't want.
I'm not recording.
Someone is. Someone is.
Listen,
I don't.
So I'm not.
Excuse. Of course they're gonna use this for content. You know what, Seal? You're not wrong. K-Hug, the reason why Jar is trying to say you are not a pedo if you are a groomer, he does this purposely because he's trying to normalize grooming. This is a common tactic in all pedos. You know what? Can't say that you're wrong. And yeah, Jar is happy to record calls. Yeah, exactly. Like, what does that matter? Of course they're going to record the call. Of course they are. Now, no. I will say this. If Jar specifically asked them to not record it because he just wanted to have an off-the-record conversation, then, that's between them. But, I mean, come on now. How did he not expect for him to not get, for him to not be recorded? And no, we're not calling Jar a pedo. No, I am not calling him a pedo. No. What Seal is saying is that the behavior and the words that he's using is that he's trying to normalize this, or he's doing a very awful job of defending grooming and all of this. He's stupid. He's stupid. No, I'm not calling him a pedo. Never have. Never. No. He is an idiot who doesn't understand the No, Seal. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. We're not calling him that. There's no proof of him ever having one or being one, excuse me. There's no proof of it. And no, I disavow. No. But listen, I understand that his behavior about this and his explanations are digging him a big ass hole. I agree. They are. But Jar's an idiot. Jar's a fucking moron. He doesn't even know what the hell he's talking about. He has no idea what he is even remotely talking about. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, and I agree. I hope that we never get proof either. Absolutely. I genuinely hope that we never get proof of this or proof of him ever doing anything like that. And, you know, I hope that too. You know, but I am not calling him a pedo. And I don't think that it's right for anybody else to call him that either. I don't. Say what you want about his behavior and all of that, that's fine, but no, he's not a pedo, he's just an idiot, exactly. I highly disavow calling him that, and I don't agree, and I don't think that he should be called that at all. So.
Nobody in his recording. First of all, it's against this server's rules.
Okay, Jan, are you recording?
I'm not recording.
Karn, are you recording?
Look.
No.
Time, are you recording?
No, I've been busy with cards.
Sam, are you recording?
No, I'm jacking off.
No, Lord Rush, you're totally good. Jar is so wee-brained that he thinks grouping breasts is not really sex. Bro! Oh, you're not wrong there. But what I was agreeing with Seal on, for those to clarify a little bit, I apologize if it came across weird, is that yes, typically when you have behavior like this to where people are starting to defend, you know, grooming and all of that other shit, yes, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. And that's what Jar is obviously doing. I agree with that aspect, but hello, Burn. Yeah, go back to bed. But I will never, I disavow calling him a pedo. And I don't agree with anybody else doing that either. Other people were trying to do that too, and I highly, highly disavow it. Say what you want about Jar, call him a fucking moron, which you have every right to because he is. But, yeah. So.
No. Okay, I'm not recording.
Gone. It doesn't matter. She's gone.
Other loyalists? What do you mean by that, Burn?
She's not coming back.
Well, it kind of does. Matter, we're not talking about her. We're talking about your opinions on them.
My opinion has always been this: someone who wants to get images of a kid or fuck kids or whatever, those are pedophiles.
Oh, we got a Mr. Huck raid. Let's go. Thank you, Mr. Huck. I appreciate it. Thank you, honey.
Who are attracted to children. Yes, those are pedophiles in my opinion.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. So where does that conflate with Cindy?
I don't think she had any sexual interest in kids directly. I don't think
she had sexual interest in that kid directly. Why would she want to talk to that kid about
because she's beyond retarded. That's why.
It's not beyond retarded to specifically talk to a kid about. But first of all, it's EPI, which is a form of child grooming, and second of all,
yeah, and I agree, it's grooming. I agree. Listen, why can't?
Yeah, exactly. She admitted it. Oh yeah, that's true, Starbird. Yes, Jar does have a favorite pedophile. He sure does. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Can't she just be a groomer, a predator, but not a pedo? And she's
because
gone now.
That's retarded logic.
Everybody was saying she was the groomer, but not a pedo at the start of everything.
I never saw that. Sam, did you ever see that?
No.
That was everywhere. That was fucking everywhere. Every video I saw at the start was saying that.
So I will say that people were calling her a groomer for sure.
but not a pedo at the same time, right?
They might not specifically be using the word pedophile because they probably didn't need to. It was probably like, oh, it's absolute that they're a pedophile, that I don't need to say it. I don't need, when I'm talking about a person who's a pedophile and they groom a kid, I don't have to expressly say this person, in my opinion, is a pedophile. It's pretty much implied that if I'm talking about them fucking grooming a child, that I think they're a pedophile.
Well, and there's a lot of.
And given the circumstances as to what was going on with Cindy and what we all know, which again, we're not going to repeat or anything because it's been driven into the ground at this point. And given the circumstances and the context that was going on with Cindy, yeah. And everything that we found out, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't blame you, Wookie. I don't blame you one bit. Oh, Wookie, I don't know if you were here or not for this, but we got your soundbite going for Fauci. Thank you. The soundbite is courtesy of Wookie, by the way, chat, for those of you who haven't caught it. Yes. So. Just robot. Really, Burn? Really? Is your brain breaking? Are you just that tired?
Like, wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Cephorus super chatted $5. Jar the pot is so black the abyss is telling you chill.
Oh, damn.
Crazy Cat Lady of 8 Kids became a member. Crazy Cat Lady of 8 Kids celebrates 4 months of membership.
Thank you, Zephyrus, for the 5. You are not wrong. And what's up, Crazy Cat Lady? Haven't seen you in a minute. What's going on, lady? Thank you for being a member for 4 months. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Oh, you did tell him you did the thing. You did Dad, that I did the thing. That's true. I need you to keep a light on. Big monsters scare me. Really? I mean, we can keep the kitchen light on if you want. It's up. Oh my God, Mr. Huck. Really? Hi, Burn.
Burn the World 10 became a member. Burn the World 10 celebrates 11 months of
Oh my
membership.
gosh.
I'm a true cuck loyalist. For almost 1 year.
That is very true. Thank you, Burn. Oh,
Kangalipi
Kangaroo!
became a member. Kangalipi celebrates 11 months of membership.
Thank you so much, Kangalop and Burn, for the membership for 11 months. I appreciate it. Hold on 1 second, chat. Lil Huck just walked in here. She's telling me goodnight. Come here.
Oh, I also have something else to tell you.
Okay, hold on, chat. I'll be right back.
Like, wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Solent Luna super chatted $5. Burn is not a cuck loyalist. Fake AF. He always says cuck who? Then tries to ban everyone. Rolling eyes face emoji. Rolling eyes face emoji. Rolling eyes face emoji. Rolling eyes face emoji. He sucks at Dr. Mario. Sun emoji. Sun emoji. Sun emoji. Sun emoji. Zany face emoji.
Sorry about that, chat. Lil Hut came down here and was needing to talk to me about some stuff before she went to bed. Oh, sold for the 5. Thank you. Burn is not a K-Huck loyalist. Fake AF. He always says K-Huck goo, then tries to ban everyone. He sucks at Dr. Mario. Oh, we're back on the Dr. Mario now. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's too funny. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, and thank you, and again, thank you to Burn for being a member for 11 months, and to Kangalope, of course, for being a member for 11 months. You guys are awesome. You guys are so cool. Thank you. Wait, what? Soul lost to Zelda? You know what? I don't want to know what she lost to Zelda debate about. Weirdo. Okay, hold on. Maybe 1 second here, chat. Let me make sure I get situated back in here. Okay. All right. Here we go.
YouTubers that won't say the word pedophile because they don't want to have like they don't want to run into legal liabilities on their
first of all,
channel.
it fucks up your video.
Oh, okay. That too, I guess.
It fucks with your video. The word pedophile and stuff. Even like PDF file, I think, has been gotten flagged now. Like words that kind of censor it. I don't think nonce is censored. They don't give a fuck about the UK.
Well, I don't know. I don't think that it is. I don't think that nonsense is censored either. I don't think it is. No.
So I just don't.
I don't know.
Like, are you against anyone who says that they're a pedophile, or is this like a hard stance? Like, no, they're not a pedophile. Jar?
No, it's just my opinion. Like, I'm not going to fight with anyone on it. If you want to call her that, that's fine. I won't.
You just did. You literally. Oh my god. You literally just did.
I'll stop you.
Okay, I see what you mean.
At this point, I
guess
don't
I'm
care
just
anymore.
trying to Yeah, no, you've made that clear, but I'm just trying to get
Burn, I'm gonna kick your ass. Yes, he did.
like understand as to like what's like what's the difference between the definition and what they did. Because what they did was a very clear-cut case of not only, being a predator and a child groomer, which you agree with, but also being a pedophile.
I just
being
feel
severely retarded does not make you actively go out of your way to talk to a minor. And it doesn't matter if they did it with anyone. It's the fact that they still chose to do it with this minor. If they had the ability to do it with everyone, Jar, they would have done it with any other person. That's not retardation. That's explicit intention.
I see where you're coming from. I just want. I don't think. Yeah, I see where you're coming from, but like, fuck, man.
I'm not trying to get you on a gotcha. I'm not trying to get
listen. This, I don't want to help anyone again. I don't want to.
Oh, okay. Let's see how long that lasts. Okay. I really hope that you keep your word about that, Jar. I really do. I doubt it, but okay.
I'm gonna defend anyone ever again. I thought I was doing the right thing, and I wasn't.
That's okay. That's absolutely fine. If you thought you were doing the right thing, I feel like,
I just I was just trying to be so careful. I was trying to be so careful. I just didn't expect
credence to people.
Yeah, I just didn't expect it all to get leaked the way it did. I just never heard of someone pre-uploading a video before, and it just.
Well, did the document come out before or after you made this opinion?
Before. I was trying to get
the document?
I only skimmed it. I was waiting for my roommate to come home because I can't.
Okay, you literally just said, "Oh my God, Jar, shut up."
I can't read or comprehend things very well. I was waiting for my roommate to come home. Yes, I have very horrifically, terribly bad dyslexia, and
that's fine.
I just didn't
I'm
expect it to happen.
Too.
Yeah, no, like the worst case of dyslexia. Like I actually can't. I have to focus on the word how and who.
So is like again, this might even like help your case a bit better, right? So I know in the video you just put out, right, you were saying how like the way that you drafted the video is you made like 2 versions, right, and then you were gonna make a third one with like which would be the complete version, right? Is that like something you'd recently started doing? Like again, like this would show you help you basically with a pattern of behavior of like this is how you would structure your videos, right?
It was the thing was I made one version bashing.
Yeah, exactly. My dyslexia is better than yours. Exactly. That man overplays his dyslexia card too much. I know that's right, big dude. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Why would you... And what does... None of that fucking matters. None of that matters. What does that matter if you have severe dyslexia and all this other shit? Like, what? What does any of that fucking matter? It doesn't! Because guess what, Jar? You're fucking retarded.
Her generic thing, and then I thought, well, maybe I should get her side of the story, and I did. I made the second version. I had them both fully edited, so I had both versions, and I was thinking about uploading it, but I was getting colder and colder feet. I was like, oh, am I being stupid? I'm being retarded here. Like, is it, like, what am I doing? And I was like waiting for my roommate to come home, and like literally the night he came home, I wake up and in a panic state, I act stupid, and I just
hang on. I understand, right? I may have like worded the question a bit weirdly. I mean, like, I think you mentioned in, like, you know, the video you just uploaded how like that was how like you structured it, like with like the making that video. Have you done that with like other videos in the past? Like as in because otherwise it kind of look.
No,
can see
I get where.
That's a good question. That's a very good question. Has he done this with other videos in the past? Or was it just this specific one? Because from the sounds of it, well, hold on a minute, chat. Now that I think about that, actually, I have a question. Didn't he say that he had Lio look at one of his videos before he released it? Or what? I don't remember. I could have sworn that he had sent Lio, like, maybe it was this one too? I don't remember. I don't know. But, yeah, I think that he sent this one to Lio to look over first. I think that that's true. But I don't think that he's done it with any other videos, though, has he? That's it. I don't think that I don't know if he has. Exactly, Starbird. Why would you have 2 videos edited instead of a script? Yes, he showed one of the... Okay, yes. Chat, there's so goddamn much with all of this. I can't keep track anymore. Sorry. My brain breaks with this nonsense, and especially with him doubling down. I'm sorry. But... Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. The problem is when it comes to that, like, they're not on serious topics.
Well, yeah, that I know, that he makes multiple videos and posts the one that follows the popular opinion. That I know. But what Yen is asking him, and I think that Yen may know the answer to this question, probably, is that's why he's asking him to see what he says, is, has he sent any other videos that he's made to other people to review it, obviously, besides this one? I think that that's what he was trying to get at. He did, and he has sent vids in the past to Lio and ignored him when Lio gave advice, but this is the first time it's bitten him in the ass. Ah! I see.
It's like that, like such a iffy topic. So, like, even then, like, I could have just been like, you know what? I got cold feet. I don't want to upload this. This is stupid.
When I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Metal187 super chatted $2. If I play both sides, I always come out on top.
There you go, Metal Man. Couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you for the 2. Hi, Yen. Hi. How you doing there, lady? But yeah, okay.
Yeah, I get you. No, I was just curious, right? Because it would show like a pattern of behavior. Because otherwise, some people might be like, you know.
Well, when
I get that.
When you say like non-serious topics, what do you mean?
Like anything not to do
reference.
Anything not to do with child grooming.
Mm-hmm. So this isn't like a gotcha. I'm legitimately just trying to understand because I'm kind of retarded, dude. Like anything on your channel specifically that's not to do with child grooming, you like don't do like the most research on, or you don't look into it that much?
No, I do.
No, you don't.
It's just this was like the first time a video of mine was pre-uploaded, and like with that,
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. It's just these docs were so massive, and editing takes a while. So I was like, roommates on a business trip. Fuck, why I have to leave now? I'll take my time on it. And like, hey, even if I don't decide to do this, I cannot upload the video. Like, I just wanted to do the right thing. I did, but sometimes it's hard to know what the right thing to do is. Sometimes it is.
The right thing to have done is to disavow everything with Cindy and just, dude, I'm telling you right now, we would not be here if you just simply said in your first motherfucking video that, hey, I disavow everything that Cindy did. I think that she's this. She's disgusting. If you would have just simply done that, we would not be here today. Now, granted, a lot of people would be very disappointed because we wouldn't have JARTENT, potentially. But, again, we would not be here if it wasn't for that. You could have just simply just said in your first fucking draft of your video, I disavow everything she's done. Hello, 123 Mighty Warrior. Welcome. Some of the worst things imaginable have been committed by those with good intentions. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Yeah, sometimes, sadly, yeah. I agree. But again, Jar, all you simply could have fucking done is release your first video and would have called it a goddamn day. But no. You had to be you and wait for the popular opinion about what was going on with Cindy. And then really, yeah, I know it's funnier. You're not wrong, Burn. I know. You're not wrong. Again, that's why we're here still today, right? No, I get it. It's a blessing and a curse in a weird way. Because again, almost anything related to JARTENT, streamers eat good for at least a week or two, if not longer. Yes, I agree. It's that delicious, delicious content. But we would never be here today if he simply just said, I disavow everything that Cindy did. So, that's true, Soul. I agree. A good Burn loyalist puts up with weird Burn antics in his server. Yes, that's very true. Very true. Jar is the master of stepping on rakes. Very true, Metal Man. Absolutely. It wasn't even the popular opinion, only one. Fuck yes. Believe City. I love that. Fuck yes. I'm stealing that. Was innocent. Everyone rightfully called her. Yeah, exactly. Called her a pedo, a groomer. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of why I was really hoping Jar would accept his invitation to a brawl. Yeah, I heard about that too. Nah, I'm not surprised about that at all, actually, Mighty Water, that he didn't. Hi, Ace, how are you?
I completely get what you mean. Listen, I've had videos on my channel where I've discussed the worst things imaginable, and, you know, I was a kid when I made them, and those are the videos that got me popular, right?
Oh, yeah.
And like I covered a guy called Plague Moth, who was like
I know who that is.
Topic for a while. I
know who he is.
To go after him.
Oh, I didn't know that Spinling did that. That's cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't, but yeah, I have an ego about it. But
it's cool to be the first.
Yeah, I guess. But at like the same time, like when I initially went through that thing with him, I was not researched at all. Like, I skimmed tweets that he made. It was only until I started making my videos where I was actually researching and getting actively involved, right? So, I guess my issue there was, like... My issue with what you're saying is, like, I get it if you were, like, tweeting about it in time, but making, you know, a pre-planned, and you said pre-uploaded YouTube video where you kind of are dissecting the allegations... Or, you know, were they proven at the time, Yen? I assume you've looked into this.
What's this? Sorry, I zoned out.
Cindy.
Yeah. Like, I never at any point said she was innocent.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I want to make that clear.
I think
was that something you deduced from?
that's playing semantics right there too. That's 100% playing semantics. You may not have said that she was innocent of everything, but you still, oh my god, dude. You're playing semantics with this. You really are. You're not helping yourself in any way, shape, or form. Again, color me fucking shocked, but you're not helping yourself. You're just not.
From the video, from what you researched, or was that just because you said it just to be careful?
No. From like I even said that in a call that happened even after.
Yeah, exactly, Burn. She isn't innocent, but I'll still defend her as if she is innocent, ? Exactly. Yeah. It's fucking weird. Sorry, but when I see KH together, think of Kingdom Hearts! Yeah, a lot of people do, Mighty Warrior. Yeah. I take that as a compliment. Thank you very much. No, I've gotten that quite a bit. Yeah, I have.
As like everything was going on, I found a call where I recorded, but like I recorded this call with this other dude, Skullman, where I said like I want to make it clear she's not innocent. And I was so happy when I found that call because I was like, oh, fuck yes, I have this on recording at least somewhere.
I guess the reason why some people though would say like, oh, that doesn't add up is because, and don't get me wrong, you also had a call with Cine, right? Like,
yeah,
on
it
your
doesn't.
channel, and you were, the way it looked to me, was you.
Oh, bro, everyone in that call is being so fucking patient with him. I can't. Oh god, I couldn't. There ain't no way. Everyone in that call is being so patient with him. There's no fucking way. No. Can we fast forward to Jar running away? My head is hurting. Well, Sephiroth, normally I would, but this is a Yen video, and I want to give Yen all the credit. So I want to, do justice by Yen, because Yen worked really hard on this, and I want to make sure that we do it justice. Unless she says that we can skip it, which if she does, then I will, but I don't want to skip it unless, I want to give her credit where credit is due. Hamilton server can be nice at times. I mean, fair. Yeah, I'm sure that it can be. But I'm sure that it's not chaos. I'm sure, well, I hope it's not chaos. But, seriously, though, dude, almost everyone in this call is being so patient. What am I sweeping for? What do you mean? Burn is my next target. Oh my god, Ace Face! No! You can't shit stir with me, that's funny. What am I sweeping for? What did I do? Skip it for 30? Skip what? Until we get to when he talks to Falgi? Is that what we're doing? Okay, how am I sweeping when I'm wanting to give you credit where credit is due, Yen? And watch your video, ma'am. How is that sweeping? I mean, I don't care. If Yen's okay with it, I'm down. Ace, you always shit stir. What are you talking about? Yeah, you better be messing with me. I don't get a shit post. I mean, are you surprised by that, Seal? Come on now, you've been here long enough now. Ooh, damn, Ace. God damn it, Ace. I mean, if Yen is okay with it, okay. I mean, if Yen gives me the go-ahead to get paid to skip, that's fine. It's up to her. I want to give her due diligence, though, because she worked really hard on this. Whoosh with me, chat, true. I know Yen is messing with me. I am reading chat, Bernal, now I know. So, my bad. She wants to skip embarrassing moments. I guess you could call it that. Burn, shut the fuck up. God, I can't stand you. Okay, fine. Okay. We'll put it on the table. $30 for me to skip it to go to when he runs away from Falgi. If Yen's okay with it, then I'm okay with it. $30 and I'll skip. I will give you guys... Burn this shit straight. Really? Worst thing... Hey, shut the hell up. You know better than that. I will give you... Let's see here. What's a good amount of time? I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Actually, no. I'll make it 3. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. If we get $30 in the next 3 minutes, I will skip and we will go to when he ran away from Falgi. Starting now. I got a timer going. Your plan did work, Nintendo Mail. You are not evil. Oh my god. You think that you're evil, but you are nowhere near. I know better than that. People that know you know better than that, Burn. Nice try. By the way, chat, for those of you who are... Shameless plug here real quick. For those of you who are new to the channel, feel free to like and subscribe. Very much appreciate it. We just gifted some memberships. We renewed some memberships tonight. Chat, I'm really going to try my best to do a members only stream next week. I really am. I owe you guys a couple of them, actually. So I'm going to try my best to get some members only content out to you guys here shortly. Things have just been nuts with just content just coming out the, from everywhere, it seems. So I will try my best to get that done for you guys next week. So become a member today, chat, for as low as 99 cents. And no, I do not intend on raising those prices because I think that they're good with where they're at. So become a member today, chat. I promise you it'll be worth it. So. Of course Ace is stirring the pot. What else is new? I'm not surprised. We love Ace, though, for it. Ace wouldn't be Ace without him stirring the pot every once in a while. It just wouldn't feel right. Alright, chat. 58 seconds left. I take it that we're not going to skip and we're just going to keep watching it. Which I'm totally okay with, too. Oh, damn! Yen just dropped the mic drop. Sure did. Quarter for the world 10. Mic drop from Yen. Let's fucking go. Let's go. All right, 15 seconds. Not coming back from that one. Okay, all right, time is up, chat. All right, we're going to continue then. All right, let's go.
You were kind of buddy-buddy with them.
Yeah, because I didn't want her running away. Because, I could... Mm-hmm. I suspected, was
it supposed to be like an interview confrontation call?
No. I could just not use it. I wasn't trying to be. I was just. Trust me, my heart was in the right place, and no, I wasn't trying to have sex with her or anything. I really did not like that allegation. That really got to me.
No, I don't.
Oh, that you were trying. Bro, that you were trying to get romantic with her. Well, Jar, I'm sorry, but when we heard that you had the sleepy time calls with her and everything else in between, come on, dude. Come on. What else were we supposed to fucking think? I mean, yeah, of course we're gonna go down that route because you had to...
Like, wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Ace Space Super Chatted $9.99. Skip whole thing, hey?
I don't want to skip the whole thing. That's not cool. No. You can't do that to Yen. You can't do that to Yen. That's not cool. But thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. What else could we do for the 10 that Ace would be okay with? Yeah, thank you, Starbird. Yes, Ace is too late. Dang it. But thank you for the 10, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it was 30. No, Ace, it was 30 to go to when he ran away from Fauci. That's what it was for, sir. Dog tax, that's funny. But no, thank you again, Ace, for the 10. I appreciate it. Burn?
Wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Burn the World 10 Super Chatted $4.99. End stream for $4.99. Thanks, Khuck. Pack it up. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, no. Thanks, Burn. Thank you. Yeah, no. Not for $5. Not happening. No. No. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ. What am I not doing a good enough job? Damn. Y'all are savage. Am I not doing good enough? Do I need to just end it now? Do I just need to pack it up and be done? Is Shadow Humor right? Do we just need to pack it up and be done? Screw this shit, be done? Is that what we need to do? What do you mean I have to pick one? What do you mean? Those boys are meanies. I know, right, Starbird? I know. They're so mean. Oh, y'all are too funny. What's up, Zero? How are you?
I don't think you were trying to fuck her.
Nobody thought that.
What? How can you believe that?
Let
People have.
There was a lot of people that thought that. There was a lot of people that thought that. You're a male feminist, and I'm thinking about your mental well-being. Oh, just like how you said yesterday that Mr. Khuck was a male feminist because he was making dinner yesterday. Is that what that's about? That's funny. Well, good for you if you are a male feminist. I'm all for it. Thank you, Blue Jay. You guys realize you're just delaying the end to this video, right? Yes. Thank you, Blue Jay, for pointing out the obvious. Yes. But yeah, again, back to the topic at hand here. Yeah, a lot of people, I'm sorry, Jar. Let's be real here, okay? Let's back it up a little bit. All right? A lot of people, within the community anyway, did not know who you were before all of this came up. Okay? Before this story broke. I think I've mentioned this before. And then, oh, here we go.
Like, wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Solent Luna Super Chatted $5, switching to supporting Khuck and not Burn. The Legend of Zelda. Dr. Mario level 21. Poor Sol is always yelled at then ignored. Crying face emoji, crying face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji, sun 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 emoji.
Thank you, Soul, for the 5. I appreciate it. And yes, let's fucking go. Let's go. Uh-oh. Ivy, why are we stopping the presses? What happened? Google the Google. Yes, Mighty Warrior. Wait, hold on. Have you been in Fauci's chat before? Is that where I thought your name does look familiar now that I think about it? Yeah, but if you don't know, that's Fauci. Hi, Seven Spoons. Yes, the JARTENT. Let's go. Send emoji. That's pretty much what they say. Good night, Burn. Get some good sleep. By the way, chat, while Burn is here, and I'm thinking about it, we will be having Zeldacast next week. And I believe new YMS video by Rob. Uh-oh. I don't know if we want to watch that tonight. It's getting kind of late. We'll watch it next week. But thank you, Ivy. I appreciate it. We'll watch it next week. If you want to send it, feel free to put it in the Discord for oh my god, I can't talk. Where K-Huck things that K-Huck needs to look at. Feel free. Or you can DM it to me. It's up to you. Yeah, we'll react to that next week.
I thought that.
I remember seeing that around.
Okay,
That's what hurt.
I'm perplexed with that because the only thing you admitted on Chud's stream was that you were attracted to her, and that was it. And I think that's where.
Well, yeah, that's where a lot of people were, thinking, and again, most of it was jokes about you wanting to date Cinny. That's where all of that came from, my guy. You did that yourself. And like I mentioned before, a lot of people within the community first heard about you because of this drama. And when they heard that you had sleepy time calls with her, what else were they supposed to fucking think? Even people that knew of you beforehand were probably thinking the same thing. I would imagine. I was thinking that too when I first heard it. And I kept saying this over and over. I'm gonna tell course chat you're still streaming. Okay, Wookie. Thank you. But it's but yeah, a lot of people thought that you were dating her or wanting to date her because of that. I mean, come on now. And you told Chud that you were attracted to her. What are they supposed to think?
Yes.
And I got nervous and started joking around like a fucking idiot because I'm not gonna say I just do so terrible in live calls. And
were you coming in there prepared or no?
No.
Well,
not at all.
Well, that's your issue, right?
Well,
yeah, like, and
if you want to go on, I mean, Chud Logic or Kuiman, or is that how you say it, Kuiman, or
Kuiman.
Aiden, a longtime friend of mine. Like if you wanted to go on their streams and talk about those allegations, which, to be fair, are very, very serious allegations of child grooming, you got to be prepared. Like that's
right.
Number one goal.
I know. It was something I should have never got involved in. It's something someone like me should have.
Hi, Corianne. Where do I sign up to become a Jart Discord buddy? No! Don't become a Jart Discord buddy, Corianne. Do not. No. I know you're joking, but no, do not. No. That's funny though. What's up, Corianne? How are you?
Never tried to get involved in my.
Well, you're in Art CC, right? And Cinny was Art CC.
I guess you could call me that's both that, but
well, that's what I know you from because I remember you from like 2017, 2018 Art CC.
Yeah,
that's
like,
what I remember you from.
I told myself when I started my YouTube channel, don't get involved with discussions about pedophilia because that always gets people's blood boiling.
Meanwhile, at the op block,
there
is no preamble tonight.
Nah. Here we go. This is the best part. Hold on, give me 1 second, chat. Ooh. Headphones are falling out. Hold on. Oh, this is funny. I have to watch that again. Hold on.
Always gets people's blood boiling.
Meanwhile, at the op block, there is no
Yeah, did you do that, or who edited that for you? That's hilarious. I love it. I love it. Hi, Edgar. Oh, you did? Oh, W to you. Even more so. That's hilarious. And I'm sorry. Hello, Edgar Allan Ho. Hello.
preamble tonight. I need to explain why there's no preamble tonight. Well, there's something happening that I need to go into right now. I need to get there. I need to do it right away, chat, because interestingly enough, I have been told new information, new lore, and new story. Chat, I have...
Oh, yeah, he sure was. He was in his work clothes. Well, he streamed in his work clothes before, hasn't he? I could have sworn there was a couple of times where he did, but yeah, that's funny. Shit. Listen, knowing Fauci, I'm sure that he probably drove as quickly and as safely as he could home once he found out that he was actually getting a chance to talk to Jar. And yeah, I would have done, you know what? Yeah, no, I couldn't do it. What's insane behavior, Sharon? Does he stream standing? Yes. Yes, Zephyrus, he does. Yes. I don't think I've ever seen him seated when he does a stream. He always stands. Yeah, oh, he has a standing desk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that he's ever been... I don't think I've ever seen him have a seat. Wearing your work uniform on stream? I mean, he was... To give him the little bit of the benefit of the doubt, he was probably just rushing home and didn't think about it. I can understand where he's coming from with that, but... Well, it doesn't show the logo or anything of where he works at. It just they look like just regular scrubs. Now, if they had like the company logo or something on them, then yeah, that would be that would be very bad. But I don't think that he would do that though. So I don't think Fauci would do that. But no, they just look like regular scrubs to me. Oh, your scrub tap is branded? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I got you.
I've been told something very interesting. So, without further ado, fuck it. We're doing this live. I'm being told in Himpleton server, Jar is talking right now. So, shout out to Himpleton for letting me do this, by the way. Shout out to Yen and Himpleton for letting me do this. I don't know what...
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Huge shout out to Yen and Himpleton for letting this happen. Himpleton, especially with this being in his server. Huge shout out to him.
What the white balance is happening right now? Who the fuck cares? Let's get into it.
It's no secret, but like he was like, what was it?
Hi, Falgi.
Hello.
There was stuff to do.
At this hour, how jarring.
We're talking about manga comment.
I see. Jar, you are such a hard man to get a hold of.
This is so good, chat. Oh, wait. Weren't we live with Do when we found this out? I think we were. Yeah, I think we were. Because when we found out that he was going live, I think no. Yeah, it was with Do. Yeah. I had to think about that for a second. Yeah, we were live with Do. We had just finished his response video, and we heard about this, and yeah, we immediately jumped over there. Yeah. I remember that. I miss Do, by the way. I hope Do's okay. I haven't talked to her in a bit. Hope she's good. Who? Fauci being a shit disturber or shit stirrer? What else is new? What else is new? Well, Nintendo Mail, I think that he knew where Jar was going into. I mean, I don't know the circumstances as to how they all got in there. I just know that they did. But who knows what he was. I don't know. If I were to take a guess, I would say that Jar was probably not paying attention, but I could be mistaken. I don't know. But yeah. So again, I don't know. We just know that it happened. So
Hello. I don't think this is our first time we've ever spoken. I am Falgi, aka the Op Block. How you doing?
I love this little intro you're doing, dude.
You know, good mic on.
I always have a good mic. I always have my good mic. So I understand MangaCom. We can come back to that because you keep running from me. So
I don't want to talk to you.
I've come to you, Jar. You're gonna keep.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to you.
And why is that, Jar? Why don't you want to talk?
I'm not interested. I already talked to lots of people.
Okay, you talked to the person who thought that you may or may not be a pedophile, and the fact that they thought that your girlfriend was actually your sister. Oh, he ran!
Hi, Falgi.
He fucking ran the chat!
perfect. That was too fucking good. That was too good. Too good. Dude. How long was that? You thought that was the pick of Robert Downey Jr.? Great movie, by the way. Tropic Thunder. Oh my god. Such an amazing movie. So fucking good. You know what, chat? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to time this. Just because I'm curious. So, we're going to time this from the start of when they all joined. So, hold on. I'm just curious, chat. Just bear with me. I'm going to start a timer here. Or, hold on. I'm going to start a stopwatch. Okay? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start a stopwatch. I'm going to time how long Jar was in that call. I'm just curious. So, I'm just going to see what it really is. So, once from the start of when they joined to when he left.
Now, who the fuck cares? Let's get into it.
It's no secret, but like he was like, what was it?
Hi, Falgi.
Hello.
There was stuff to do.
At this hour, how jarring.
We're talking about manga comment.
I see. Jar, you are such a hard man to get a hold of. Hello. I don't think this is our first time we've ever spoken. I am Falgi, aka the Op Block. How you doing?
I love this little intro you're doing, dude.
You know, really good mic on.
I always have my good mic. I always have my good mic. So I understand MangaCom. We can come back to that because you keep running from me. So I don't
want to talk to you.
I've come to you, Jar. You're gonna keep.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to you.
And why is that, Jar? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I'm not interested. I already talked to lots of people.
Okay, you talked to the person who thought that you may or may not be a pedophile, and the fact that they thought that your girlfriend was actually your sister. Oh, he ran!
Chat. Less than a minute. I clocked that at 52 seconds. 52 seconds. Less than a minute. Wow. Edgar Allan Poe, you never saw this? Oh, it was so good. It was brilliant. Mwah. It was brilliant. You know what? Good idea, Metal Man. I'm going to do that right now. He's probably mad at me. Falgi, don't be mad at me. Okay, hold on. So we timed the... Hold on. So we... "52 seconds. Jar was in that call with you." He's probably mad at me. You should make a short out of... He responded. Okay, he's not mad at me. Thank you, Falgi. Right? He said that he loved it. Why is he mad at me? Oh, why would he be mad? He's probably mad at me because of the dono sound, Blue. At least I hope he's not. But no, he doesn't seem to be anyway. But no, Fauci's a good sport. I'm sure that he's fine. So.
Hi, Fauci.
He fucking
How you
ran
doing?
chat.
He said one day, Jar. One. Fauci, fucking right, dude.
What did he do? What did he do?
Oh, you're live?
After this, Jar left the server, and I got a friend request from the robot himself, leaving him wanting to speak with me. This was about 5 AM my time, so if I sound a bit scatterbrained in this call, that's why, and God, it was so random. Here is that call.
Oh.
Sorry. You alright?
Okay, so this was after. Oh boy. Okay.
Yes, and your pronouns are she, her, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, sorry about that. I
That's
just knew
fine.
talking to him. I knew he was recording. I've already received 3 comments about it on my video because I knew he was recording. I knew talking to him wouldn't do me any favors. And I knew the rot thing he was going to bring up about the leaked DMs he has. And I personally, she has already apologized for it, and I personally think she was right because, like, if I
Would this be considered a sleepy time call? I don't know. Yan, do you think, Yan, if you're still here, do you call this a sleepy time call? I don't know if that counts. To be fair, Falgi versus Stream Tech support is very funny. It is. It is. Ah! Yan! I don't want to perish. I take that as a no. You don't think that it was a sleepy time call. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is my husband aware that you sleep? Really? Really? Seal, there's a difference between Jesus. Between having an IRL call. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on, chat. What are you talking about? Okay, sorry. Okay, anyway. Another victim to the sleepy time call, I guess. Hi, Spot. How are you? Oh, I only asked because the call takes place at 5 a.m. and Yen sounds EP. That's true. That's true. Metal Man, I do not take offense to that at all. I really don't. I do not. I would not expect for anyone to fall asleep to my voice. I'm not going to lie. I am actually, that's fine. I don't take offense to that at all. That is perfectly okay. You know what I once heard like a while ago, chat, that I found funny? Is that some people, I guess, had told Xylee that they fall asleep to her voice. And she was like, excuse me, what? What's a movie reference? Oh, see Spot Run? Yes. Yep, that is a movie. Okay, sorry. I thought I was getting a DM. Okay.
I was dating a minor, yes. Like, if my girlfriend was a minor, yes, she should be upset with
Hi,
me.
Jonesies.
Well, yeah.
But she isn't.
I mean, I know her, and I don't think she would do that.
Wait, what? Blake, why? If Jar's watching this live, I was going to kick your ass. Why? What did I do?
My girlfriend? Wait, you know my girlfriend?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, I also had to speak to them after.
Please don't reveal her.
No, no, of course not. Listen, I wouldn't do that. Like they've done nothing.
Okay.
There's nothing attached to this, right? I think that would be like there's no reason to do that, right? Like I wouldn't do that. Listen, like I may just.
Okay, you know what? Hold on a minute. Let me go back to the beginning of this because I want to.
Oh gosh, sorry. You alright?
Yes, and your pronouns are she, her, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, sorry about that. I just knew talking to him. I knew he was recording. I've already received 3 comments about it on my video because I knew he was recording. I knew talking to him wouldn't do me any.
Oh, okay, Blake. I get what you mean. Okay. I'm sorry. I misread that then. Okay. I wouldn't lie to kick Jar's ass. Listen, I don't know if that will ever happen, but we'll see. I fell asleep to silently, but that's because I worked for 3 days of practically no sleep. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Well, no. Suffers, I mean, you can fall asleep to whoever you guys want to. I don't give a shit. But Siley thought that was funny, that she was like, why? I would say the same thing. Why would you want to fall asleep to me? I don't get it. I take no offense to that whatsoever. British people soothe you? Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Favors. And I knew the rot thing he was going to bring up about the leaked DMs he has. And she has already apologized for it, and I personally think she was right, because, like...
Oh! He's bringing up rot. Oh. Why is he bringing her up? What? That's so random to bring up. Like, what does any of that matter?
Like, if I was dating a minor, yes. Like, if my girlfriend was a minor, yes. She should be upset with me.
Well, yeah.
But she isn't.
I mean, I know her, and I don't think she would do that.
My girlfriend? Wait, you know my girlfriend?
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
You do?
Yeah. I also had to speak to them after.
Please don't reveal her.
No, no, of course not. Listen. I wouldn't do that. Like, they've done nothing.
Okay.
There's nothing attached to this, right? I think that would be like, there's no reason to do that, right? Like.
Yeah, no. There would be no reason to bring his girlfriend into this. Although, yeah. I mean, he talks about her quite. Yeah, she's real. The girlfriend is apparently real. I don't think that she is. I funnily say that she doesn't exist, but it's been proven that she does. So, it's been proven that she does exist. And none of you believe me. Oh, about him having a girlfriend? Or about you knowing the girlfriend? Interesting. It's also speculated she's a VTuber. Oh. Yeah, but she doesn't have anything to do with this, though, for real. Like, Jar has brought her up numerous times. Can't even count the amount of times anymore. But she has nothing to do with any of this.
I wouldn't do that. Listen, like, okay. I may disagree with you.
Agree.
Like, on certain, like, things in terms of, like, you know, obviously, like, in terms of, like, the way this stuff with Cindy was handled, you know, I mean, that's a no-brainer, right? But I'm not going to sit here and, like, out who your partner is. I think that's really scummy. I have, you know...
And yes, I've seen it.
And also, Yen would never do that. Yen would never do that either. Unless the girlfriend was potentially a public figure and it was okay and it was well known or whatever, Yen would never do that. So
I've seen your video on it, and I've seen yes, so I know that. Listen, I'm really okay. Let me get my emotions under control. I've always strived, like I put myself at risk for Princess Elizabeth and 10, 12 years ago, and what good did it do? She still got banned and she still got hate. The Toby one was different. I kind of got like dragged into that one a little bit by everybody. But that whole thing happened. And no one dragged me into this. I want to make that clear. No one dragged me into this latest one.
No, I know.
It was me.
Yeah.
It was me. I'm not going to lie about that, okay? But I knew with all the warnings I got, I was like, I need to be careful. I need to be as careful as possible. And I wasn't, because not in a million years did I think my video would get leaked. And when I found that call with Vincent, I thought, when I told him, like, I need to not sound confident, I need to make it clear she's not innocent, I was like, fuck yes, this will be the clincher. But doesn't seem like people are even bothering watching the video, or they just don't believe me. And
well, that was also part of it. But the other part, though, to this, Jar, is that, again, you talked to the wrong one. You talked to Vincent, of all people, who, again, I've said this before, who probably knew very, very little about you. Or if he did know you, then he's dumb because he didn't do his due diligence the way that he should have. But you talked to Vincent Martin, of all fucking people, who did not take your story seriously at all, and who also did not do his own due diligence in looking into the things that he should have looked into. You just heard Vincent was going to defend you, quote unquote, and you ran with it. And now you're saying that you don't want or you said in the beginning of the call that you don't think that his channel will grow or anything like that. Well, you were right about that. His channel has not grown whatsoever. People have pretty much ignored him. For the most part, anyway. Yeah, Vincent only likes Jar because he is anti-SJW and thinks sexual harassment is woke. True. Yen took what pretty hard? What? What happened? What did Yen take hard? Why is Yen heartbroken? What happened? Oh. Jar broke up with Yen? Oh. Wait, what? Wait a minute. I'm getting confused. Okay, I need to stop. Okay.
After everything, I don't know.
Right.
Sorry if I'm sounding emotional.
No, it's fine.
Listen. I don't. Yeah. I've been working on this whole time I've been gone. I have been working on myself. I have been making sure not to overshare, working on my oversharing habits. It's just hard to know what to.
I know, right, Mac? How could Jar do that to her exactly?
Right thing to do sometimes is. Do you know about my very first editor?
I genuinely don't. I don't think so. If you say, I probably might even know the name if you say it, but no, not off the top of my head.
Josh the Josher, Joshua Montag.
Joshua. Oh no, that was a guy who he was wasn't he he was friends with Akuma at some point, right? Am I getting names mixed up?
No, you're getting names mixed up.
All right.
Yeah. He did fuck shit. Let's just say. Okay. I didn't know what he did. In fact, he didn't get outed until after he stopped working with me. People accused me of knowing. The FCK stuff happened. People accused me of knowing, and it's just really hard because I want to make connections on the internet. It's just I'm always afraid to.
You should be. Your reputation is in the fucking toilet, my guy. Hello, Mac with some cheese. How are you? I meant to say hi to you when you were first in here. I apologize. Yeah, exactly. Sure, Jar. Sure. Yeah, it's. Well, your reputation is in the fucking toilet. So, you're not.
Because shit keeps hitting the fan, and then.
Hold on a second, chat. I apologize. Give me just 1 second. I have to step away for just a minute. I will be right back. Promise. Be right back, chat. All right. Sorry about that, chat. I am so sorry. I had to go take care of something real quick. I apologize. I had gotten a message about it and I had to go run upstairs for a minute. All is good though. All is good. All is good. I'm here. I'm here. No, Mr. Khuck was not in the dryer this time. Nope. You can hear Metal Man. No, I had something come up, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, Seal. Yes. For those that don't know, that my Be Right Back screen is Pluto. That is Mr. Pluto. For those who are new to this channel, that is Mr. Pluto. He is our wonderful puppers. He is amazing. He's also an emote to chat. There you go. That Miss Squatchin did for us. So yeah. Yep. Yes. Oh, he. Yes, he's my good boy. He's my boo-boo. Yep. Well, thank you, Tech. I appreciate that. Yeah, my bad, chat. Sorry. No, Mr. Khuck was not in the dryer. He was not doing anything like that. Sorry, chat. He was just... I had to go run upstairs real quick, so... All good. All is good. If I can figure out a way to get music going without it echoing on that screen, then I'll do that from here on out. But the last couple of times that I've tried to do it, it didn't end up working out. Okay, sorry. All right, back to this. Back to this, chat. Here we go.
Came to Cine, the strat was to make a generic video, make a pro Cine video, then reach out to Jack and Enno, and then make a pro Jack and Enno video, and then
Why though? Why? That's the Jar. That is the question that almost everyone who has talked to you, for the most part, has asked you. Why would you bake? Why? Why would you? It makes no fucking sense. It makes no sense. None of it does. None of it. That makes absolute... It does not help you in the long run. Yeah, exactly. Interview everyone to get a viewpoint. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, you can... That's totally allowed. Absolutely. Get it. Beckett does it. Almost every other YouTuber that does interviews that does that kind of thing. Yes, exactly. But what is the point in doing any of that? It makes no sense. It just makes you look worse. It always has. And the fact that you're doubling down on it is just ridiculous.
Balance them all out. I understand I've never done this before because I was having so much cold feet, but I knew if I didn't want to upload a video, I didn't have to upload that video. I didn't have to. It's just when Kumo did what he did, all my logic went out my brain. I try my best to avoid situations that make me afraid and make me angry, because you don't think logically when those things happen.
You don't do yourself a lot of favors, to be blunt.
I know.
I know. Let me just obviously the blatant stuff, right? To have two different videos with such different stances in it. Again, I think a lot more people will be understanding if it was just 2 scripts, right? Not 2 fully edited videos. Do you understand what I mean?
I know.
I mean, sure. Depending on what was in the scripts, sure. I can see that, but that's not what ended up happening.
I know. It's just because of my dyslexia, I've only used the script maybe 10 times.
Oh no, I get that.
And now I'm starting to use it all the time. I'm not not with my reviews. I can do it, but if I do a drama,
Jar ain't no Batman. Jar is not Batman. Batman's way cooler. Don't besmirch the name of Batman with Jar. Hell no.
a video again, it's going to be scripted, but I'm trying. Sometimes I do question what is the right thing, because life is complicated. You know about my upbringing, right?
Yeah.
I was taught gays are evil. I didn't even know trans people existed. I didn't know about their existence, but like, and then you get out there in the world and you find another group and they say, oh, this is what's right. And then another group says that is what's right. And everybody thinks they know the answer. It's complicated. And I've tried my best to be understanding. I've tried everything.
Nintendo mail, true. So true.
It's just, sometimes I feel like I'm always the issue. Like, I don't belong. Sorry, I'm trauma dumping.
You are the issue. You are, because you do it to yourself. And yeah, you're not the only. Okay, you had that strict upbringing from what it sounds like, a very religious upbringing or something to that degree. I don't know. I'm not going to assume. But you had a very, strict upbringing where you were told certain things about like gay people and trans people and things like that. Okay. Some people have grown up that way. Some either learn and know better, or some don't. Again, it just depends. But again, that's still not an excuse. That's not an excuse. I have issues with my speech, which makes it difficult to use a script. That's fair. So I don't read it verbatim, but use it as a guide or a life. Yeah, exactly. Difference in ability can be worked around. Exactly. When I will say this, when I first started streaming, chat, I would have like a Word document on my other screen and look at that every so often. I think what was it that I was researching? Oh God, this was a while ago. This was either my second or third stream that I did this with. So I was covering at the time a true crime story that occurred, oh God, back in like 2010. And it was a true crime story local to Missouri. And I remember having the Word document of like what I was going to talk about and things like that up on my other screen because I was so nervous not to use it.
Like, wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Cephorus super chatted $5. It ain't complicated, it's simple. Just say y'all don't know Jack now. Piss off makes life so much more simpler.
True. Thank you, Zephyrus, for the 5. Let's go, chat. We hit that goal. Thank you. Goal art time. The himbo moment is the dono sound. Yes, it is, Mac. With some cheese, yes, it is. Falgy. Falgy's killing me right now. Yes, thank you, chat, so much. Hit that goal. Let's go. Thank you. You guys are awesome. We'll keep, you know what? I don't know how much longer we're going to go, so we'll do 5 just in case. I'll keep it at 5. For now. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you. You are awesome. Not long for the world after the sock gnomes. Oh my God, Seal, that's a blast from the past. Oh, oops. Oh my God. Jesus, I'm going to the wrong screen and everything. Oh my God. Yes, thank you, Metal Man. Yes, like and subscribe. Let's get to 1K, chat. That'd be amazing. I'm at 121. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, sorry, chat. Let me answer this message real quick. I'm sorry. Okay. What'd you crash out for? No, you didn't. Did you? This is why PC culture that grips center parts of the internet. No one knows anything, but everyone is walking on eggshells. What do you mean? That's not a crash out to me. As a left-handed seal, you know how annoying it is to having your left sock constantly taken by the dryer gnomes. I'm sorry, Seal. Hashtag justice for Seal. Hashtag justice for Seal.
I'll shut the fuck up. I don't want to have a I'm so lonely moment.
Also keep in mind like who you're talking to.
I
Like,
know.
I understand you're going through a lot of crap, right? Again, and I won't be like, I won't hide like I very much like you're not in my best. You're not in my best stead right now, if that makes sense.
I'm not
I am willing to listen to you, if that makes sense.
You're willing to listen to me, but you're willing to listen to me. I get that. I know how you look at me. I know how everyone looks at me. I've been so careful. Like, do you know why no one has found my nodes?
Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, whoa, wait, back. Wait a minute. Wait. Did he literally... Did I literally just hear that right? Are you kidding me? But hold on a minute.
Like you're not in my best. You're not in my best stead right now, if that makes sense.
I'm not. I
am willing to listen to you, if that makes sense.
You're willing to listen to me, but you're willing to listen to me. I get that. I know how you look at me. I know how everyone looks at me. I've been so careful. Like, do you know why no one has found my nodes?
Chad, I got nothing. What? What? Oh my fucking God. What does that even mean? Oh my God. Exactly. No one asked. Like, what? What is happening?
I would assume because you haven't posted them.
Yes, I don't post my nodes. Do you know why?
Because
there's not.
I'm sorry, I'm quite blunt, but you know.
Yeah, I don't post my nodes. I don't. Do you know why no one found my degenerate fat furry roleplay?
What? You have one?
Yes, I didn't have one. Like, I knew I play.
Wait a minute.
Do you know why no one found my degenerate fat furry roleplay?
Oh my God. What? Oh my God. What? Oh, good God. Max, someone get YMS on the horn. Blech. Oh, Yen. Oh my God. I am so sorry, Yen. Bruh. Oh my God. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? I wonder which is worse, this call or the one Burn had with him. Fucking hell. I don't know, Calamity Girls. At this point, I have no idea. Oh, Starbird, I'm sorry. I was typing, sorry. I got a new keyboard yesterday, and it's a little bit quieter, but the keyboard is right next to my mic, so I'm sorry if you guys heard that. But yeah, that's what that was. Yen, bless you. Bless you. And y'all wonder why, or y'all know why I will never talk to him, is because of reasons like this. Hell no. Hell no.
You assume you didn't have one? Then?
Yes, I didn't have one. Like, I knew when I joined the internet, stuff like this, like sexual stuff, and I avoid it. And like nothing hurt me throughout all of this more than people accusing me of cheating on my girlfriend. Nothing hurt me more than that. Like I don't do I try to avoid doing sexual things with people at all costs because I know.
Oh, but the pinching of the ass with Professor Dreadlocks, that's not sexual at all. Okay. Okay, sir. Okay.
Oh, it's always going to get leaked. Look at Destiny. Look at Pyro. Look at all these people.
I know, Max.
Right.
Same.
Again, like, I think like the whole again, like I know like people are saying it, but for me, I think it's like a much lesser thing in regards to like the whole stuff with Cine.
I know.
Like again,
Wookie. I swear to God, Wookie, that is just. They were just roommates, Your Honor. Bro, Wookie, I swear to God.
yeah, and again, like I know it's an accusation against you. Of course, that's going to affect you. But like I think that's so much less ground on it. I look, I understand that you are.
Yeah, okay, Wookie. Yeah, okay. Get your mind out of the gutter. He was just laughing like a retarded seal. Yeah, okay. I don't believe you.
Are autistic. I don't mean that in like in a derogatory way, right?
No, you're just...
and I have said this, right? Like, you are very pedantic with wording, like very like you will say something, in a way that like probably doesn't mean what you think it means. Also,
I know.
Which is one thing I did know in your recent video, because I had seen it. Like, and again, it also doesn't look like the best in terms of, because I have to, like I sit here and I can like see both sides of the argument the best I can, but like when you have like stuff that you are saying in call, and then you add stuff like after the fact in like the the text that comes up on screen and what you actually meant, again, like you don't have a lot of like people who are going to be exceedingly good faith with that, given like the way it sits, right, is that you made a video defending someone.
I know.
Like I mean, of course, you've been hearing about it for a year.
More like 9 months.
And then people are sat here wondering like why. Like and normally when people like switch up, like from the way it's like perceived,
wait, I'm confused. Like when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Kicken_the_Swede super chatted $2.12. Good morning, and what did Wookie do this time?
Hi, Kicken. Thank you. Wookie was being Wookie. Would you like to hear what he said? I mentioned something about why I will never talk to Jar in a call. And he and Wookie, being Wookie, where is it? The Jar Khuck call, if it ever happened, would be unlistenable, especially with all the clapping sounds. And then he tried to say, get your mind out of the gutter. It would be him laughing like a seal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what he did. Thank you, Kickin, for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Or it kind of like looks like you had 2 videos made, right, with differing opinion, and you went with like you had one which was like it wasn't the best, but again, also like it was the you
It
were
would have gone.
accusing
It wouldn't have got.
you
It
would
wouldn't
got
have
so much
destroyed
flack.
me.
Yeah, exactly.
I know. I would have gotten like maybe a few hate comments, and that's it. And
and again, like I know you're like going a bit rough here, but so you were saying like you looked into like people who were saying like Cine wasn't that bad, right? That creepy reading at one point, or is that an unrelated thing? I may be getting like my wires crossed.
It's not that important, but that creepy reading was like you should reach out to people, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, and like other people do this, like they get recorded.
Like, wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Mac with some cheese super chatted $2, gestures aggressively at cool anime girl.
Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Why are we aggressively pointing at cool anime girls? What'd she do? I love when Khuck misses my messages and focuses on Wookiee. No, sometimes I catch them. It just depends. Wookiees are worse, though, to be fair. They can be. Wookiees are a little bit worse, but we love them for it. We do. Up more? Further? About Vincent? Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. She says that she flees. They were just roommates, Your Honor. I wonder which is worse, this Call of the Burn one. Yeah, I saw that one. They were just roommates, Your Honor. I'm glad we never got the audio files of when Khuck and Vincent made a baby! Ma'am? Oh my god. Wookiee has been rubbing off on you. Someone's been rubbing off on you. If it ain't Wookiee, it's other people. God damn. No. Don't you use those angel emojis on me. Ain't gonna work. No. God damn it, girls. Jesus. Oh, God. You thought I got corrupted? You did get corrupted there, Nintendo Mail. I'm just saying. You have been corrupted there for a little bit. You're just better at hiding it, I guess. I don't know. You've been corrupted for a hot minute. Blue. Can you have wrench just to clock whoever said that? That's funny. Blue, it was cool anime girls, and no, it's fine. It's all good. Wookiee didn't even get timed out for what he said, so to be fair, if Wookiee would have gotten timed out, then I probably would have timed out Cool Anime Girls to make it even and to be fair, but they both didn't, so I'll leave it alone for now. Wrench duel, that's funny. You know what, Blue? You know what? There you go. I was gonna do that anyway. There you go.
Recorded calls, and they have everything in front of them. Maybe I can do that. I knew this was a big thing, and all I know is, here's what I have taken away from this. Ever since I joined the internet, I remember I told myself this. Listen, Jar, don't talk about pedo stuff. Not against it or in favor of it. Either way, like, don't say this person is a pedo or this person isn't a pedo. That's like what happens. It's going to end up bad for you in some way. Like, just avoid that topic altogether.
You're dual wielding. Oh, Blue, I love you. I'm at work, so I'm trying so hard not to laugh. Let's be honest, it's pointless to time Wookiee out. They pick up where they left off once they're out. That's true. That's very true, Zephyrus. That's true. So. What's a little wrench whacking between Blue? Oh, Jesus. Oh, y'all are too funny. Wookiee is consistent, that's true.
Together. And I made sure to do that. Sorry, I'm getting off. I'm tired. But
I love every single one of you. I hope you know that. You guys are amazing. 07s to all of you, seriously. You guys are so cool. I love my chat. I do. I love my chat. You guys are amazing.
You're fine. I mean,
I
understand what you're saying there.
someone like me isn't the person to talk on that.
Yeah.
And I was trying to be careful, and
someone like you isn't a... Oh my god. Little too late to be talking about that now, isn't it? Little late on that one.
I told myself, listen, if I'm not comfortable with this is my cheapest editor, he'll get money out of it. I can always just not upload the video. I can always just not upload it.
Again, we live with the actions that we take.
Yeah, exactly, Mac. Jar, stop fucking talking. Stop fucking talking.
I know, like I know that's like such a hand wave like thing to say.
I know, I knew from the beginning. Eventually, I would have to face the music for something. I just didn't know what it was.
Yeah,
I just never. Yeah, I want to give you this warning, and I'm not. This is not a threat because I can shoot myself. I could blow my brains out tomorrow, and it will still happen. Eventually, it will be your turn. Whether I'm around or not, eventually it will be. I'm not trying to say that as a threat. It's just a warning. It happens to everyone.
What? What? You know what, Mac? You know what? You bring up an interesting point. Hold on. You know what? You're gonna get your wish. Give me a second.
Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. You're a stupid cunt. Suck my dick. Shut the fuck up. Stop being a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. Nobody even wants you here. Yeah. What?
I love this song too, Chad. I haven't heard this song in a minute. It's been a minute since I've heard this song. Yeah, I think one of the first times that I heard it, was it on someone's stream, I think? I can't remember, but I know that I found it somehow, and I've loved it ever since. Yep, love this song. This song's a classic. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, Blue. Yeah, you need to. Absolutely. If you want me to share it, I will. Yeah, go give that a listen. Most of you have heard this, and good on you. We can be friends. But yeah, y'all need to check that out. It's so fucking good. So good. The songs like the ones made. I don't know. I don't think so, Abyssal. It's been a minute since I've played him, so I don't remember. I don't know, honestly. I don't think
Well,
so.
yeah. I mean,
Froggy Fresh, you don't get. If you play any of Froggy Fresh's songs, you don't get copyrighted for it either. I know that much. At least you didn't. I don't know if you would now.
you got to be careful when it comes to stuff like this. Like, again,
I was
like,
trying to be.
I mean, one thing that doesn't help also, like, again, I have to ask because you did like endorse the video, the one that Vincent Martin made. I am genuinely like kind of like curious about like the takes that he did end up having in the video. Like, do you agree with them? Because like you basically like you kind of gave your stamp of approval on it, you know?
Well,
Yeah.
I retweeted it out. Yeah, I think I should.
Yeah, you did. And that's how I found it. And I think that's how other people found it too. I know that's how I found it. Because I just so happened to see a clip or you tweeting it out, and I was just morbidly curious, and I happened to click on it, and that's when all hell broke loose. Yep.
Should have originally. I was like, I think it would have been smarter to say at least there's one person on my side instead of what I did on Twitter.
But again, like also you got to keep in mind, like, okay, then
Really, Jar, I do not fucking believe you in any way, shape, or form. Now you're saying that you shouldn't have done. Really? No. I cap. Liar. Bullshit. No. That makes no sense. Because then, so the only reason why I think that you're saying this now is because of the backlash that Vincent got. Because of the backlash that you and Vincent got is the only reason why you're saying that. No. No. You think Jar's cursed you? Well, he apparently cursed Kristen Ark. I don't know if any of you heard that today. Yeah, that's some bullshit. So, for those that don't know or didn't catch Chris's stream, he got his jar video, I think reacting to Ponder's video, got a warning on it for child's or something involving child something. I can't remember exactly, but it was dumb. So hopefully it will be back up here soon. I don't know. But yeah, he mentioned that today when he went live, which was so fucking stupid. How dare he curse the narc of Christum? Well, listen, I've had warnings like that happen before. It is what it is. It's not a strike. It's just a warning about that particular part of your stream or video or whatever getting, flagged. And it could just be YouTube's algorithm. It could be, that's mostly what it boils down to. I really hope that no one flagged that on purpose, but I don't know. It's dumb.
then I have to ask, like, did you see the video fully before you made the tweet? Okay,
I did.
Okay.
Again, I understand, I'm just trying to correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like you're coming from a place of everyone is against you right now. This person is defending you. Did you think about the contents within it?
Of course I did.
Okay.
Of course.
No, you did.
I did have issues with it. I don't think it was a really woke versus anti-woke thing going on.
Of course not. No.
I didn't think I think he was missing the point of that, but he was right when he said Jar's story has stayed consistent. I was like, thank you for saying that. And I can tell that the guy also has really strong, he stays by his morals. I told him, people accused me of reaching out to him or getting him to defend me. I didn't. He reached out to me, and same with Ratsu. People say you manipulated Ratsu, you manipulated this guy. If you get manipulated by someone like me, that's on you.
Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, you're partially not wrong, but that's the thing, though, too, Jar. Again, that's the thing, though, too, Jar, right? Is that with Rotsoy and Vincent in particular, did they get criticisms for doing what they did? Yes. Yes, absolutely. And rightfully so. One, he's saying Rotsoy's name wrong. Yes, that's true. Two, Rotsoy was in Falgi and Diesel's community and was bragging about how she had so much content and like 2 hours, and he called Jar's girlfriend his sister. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, she did. I remember reacting to that and just thinking, "Oh my dear Lord, what are you doing?" But again, I truthfully, okay, is it partially on them for them not looking into shit further and them believing him and all of that? Yes. But it's also on you because you're the one that was telling your story and you were lying half the fucking time. You knew what you were doing talking to them. You knew exactly what you were doing. And you're trying to do it to Yen, and Yen ain't fucking having it. And good for her. I wouldn't either. This is, again, Chad, I cannot say this enough. This is why I will never have a VC with you, Jar. No, because my bias will come out hard fucking core. I mean, that's true, Calamity Girls. Like, if she was doing an op, which I don't know if that was her intention to begin with. I have no idea. If she was trying to do that and then telling it all later, yeah, would that be content for days? Sure, maybe. But that's not what ended up happening. Metal Man, I like you. Don't make me time you out. Because afraid she will. I hate you. Metal Man, I actually like you. Do not make me. Do not. That's being... Oh, Jesus.
At that point. Like, holy shit, you got manipulated by someone like me? Really?
Because there's a few flaws in like Vincent's video when it comes to certain aspects that I have to like kind of like put my foot down on.
No, you're
putting aside like what your intentions are when it comes to stuff like what your intentions are with VidCon. Let's remove like the entire like the whole like, you know, was Jar trying to you know, do anything like weird, you know. If I remove that out the side, the simple like part of like Mali's message when they're like basically like giving like a negative reaction to hanging out, like that sort of stuff, right?
Yeah.
There's a part again, like when
go ahead.
Yeah, no. When Vincent ends up having his debate with Valgi, Vincent does basically say an argument of like that wasn't a strong enough no, which I think that's insane, really.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, when I've talked about this before. When I first heard that the girls didn't say no hard enough from Vincent, and he pretty much, that came out of his goddamn mouth, I literally almost crashed the fuck out. When I heard that. That was so unbelievably evil, malicious, all of it. That was, there's no word to describe how pissed I got when I heard that. And I'm sure that other people did too, not just me. But yeah, that was one of the dumbest things I think that I have heard in a very long time.
Is that fair?
I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I first was like, oh, let's hang out. She was like, no, and I was like, oh, okay, let's meet up. No, and I was like, oh, can we like meet up? I'm paraphrasing here, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Can we like meet up for like just a bit? And she was like, no, and then I was like, oh, okay, because like I was under the impression this was going to be a thing, but like, and I understand I messed up, but once she said like it only lasted a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
And then I realized, okay, they don't want to hang out, so let me walk around. And then suddenly I'm getting told I'm stalking them, and it's like, okay, what does that benefit me? Like, let's say I am following them. Okay, like I catch them. Now what?
Yeah, no, I get you. Like, I'm saying this like.
No one said that you were stalking them. That's the thing, Jar. You're the only one saying that, and that is not helping you. No one is saying that you stalked them. They are saying that you were being creepy and weird. There's a difference. Yeah, oh yeah, Jar is trying to sweep for himself. Yeah, pretty much. Like, no one is saying that you stalked them. Okay, I'll say this, right? Oh, they did? Oh. Well, were they being serious or were they just joking? Because okay, I'll say this. If they did say it, and I was going to say this anyway, it was probably just them joking around, but oh, okay, that's fair. You don't know? That's fair. It was probably just them, like, making a joke out of it, maybe. Or if, I don't know. Or if they were being serious, then, you know, obviously, then that's obviously an issue. But I didn't, okay. I wasn't sure if that was a thing or not. Okay, my bad. I retract that then. I'm sorry. I didn't know that some of them were actually saying that, or, yeah. Okay. I gotcha. Okay, I retract that then. My bad. My bad, chat.
Like, as like because this is a person, like, I'm not like trying to say like, oh, you should cut off Vincent, like all that crap, right? I'm not trying to do that at all. Well, what I'm saying is like, as in it.
I know. Shame on me, chat. I know.
In it, like, and you're saying like it was like a no, to like hanging out with you and stuff like that. And Vincent's defense is that it wasn't a strong enough no. It's not very, like, it's not good. You know what I mean?
It was, what he's saying is it wasn't clear to me because it really wasn't. First, I was like, oh, you don't want to hang out. Oh, well, you want to meet up? No. Oh, you want to just, like, meet up for a second? Also no. And I was like, oh, fuck, I thought we were doing this. Like, I thought that's, like, what was the plan? And...
yeah. So, like...
Yeah, so I was a little thrown for a loop, and like, listen, I haven't tried to contact them, like, after everything that happened. Like, I haven't, like, the last person who contacted them, they reached out to me about the Peaches, during the Peaches drama. They deleted their comment immediately, so I had the notification. I replied with ?
You are better than, like, 90% of the internet the moment you say you messed up. Well, yeah, I mean, if Yen corrected me, or if anybody else would have corrected me, then yeah, or if they knew better than me, in that regard, then yeah, I would definitely correct it.
When I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Kicker number 4, the underscore Swede super chatted $5.31. Jar is so nice. He allowed Yen to be friends with Beckett.
True. I mean, that's a good way of looking at it. Thank you, Kickin', for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. What do you mean, Seal? We need to bring back public stocks and flogging for people like Jar. I mean, yeah, but, oh, that's funny. He allowed Yen to be friends with Beckett. That's hilarious. Well, I don't think that Jar would have had a choice regardless. I'm just saying. That would be like him saying that would be like also in the same token that Jar allowed Yen to be friends with Falgi. I don't think he had a choice in that matter. It wouldn't have mattered.
I forgot what they said in response after that. I told them I didn't want any involvement with that, because even though I, of course, changed my mind, I still talked about the new Peaches stuff, but, like, I didn't want to talk to them about that because I was afraid I would say the wrong thing and upset them, because I don't get how people work sometimes.
You don't say.
I don't understand, so.
To be fair, I would say Jar Jar following people around a convention that didn't want to be near him, I'd call that stalking. Yeah. No, and that is fair. But again, like I said, I'm sorry. I wasn't aware, or if I was told or it was said before, I didn't catch it. That's my fault. If the girls did say and truly believe in all seriousness that he stalked them, then I make my correction. I didn't know that they had said that, or if it was said I forgot, or I don't know, but that's my bad. So Jar says I can be friends with you. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Jar doesn't even know who I am, besides the few DM exchanges we had, but that's besides the point. Yeah, okay. Yeah, chat. Okay, I might as well talk about it now. Alright, chat. I got something to say. I got a confession to make. So you know how I said that I would never get into a VC with Jar? Well, I have DMs with him. Yeah, that happened. It happened over the weekend. And I really don't want to leak them, though. I really don't. Because, truthfully, chat, he really didn't say anything that was, like, super shocking. I'm, like, being legit here. He didn't really say anything that was, like, super duper shocking. He did say a couple of things here and there, but that's really been about it. I did tell him at the last message that I sent to him, I did tell him that I intended on making it public, but I kind of changed my mind on that a little bit, because when I went through the messages, I was like, well, he really didn't say anything that he hasn't already said before, so there would really be no point. And honestly, I don't see me and him carrying on a conversation any more than what we did. I'm just saying. Like, yeah. So. Do it would do? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, no, like I said, chat, I don't intend, I changed my mind on making them public because truthfully, like I said, I'm telling you right now, he didn't say anything in there that he hasn't already said in some type of variation. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Kickin'. He tends to repeat himself. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. So, and that he won't talk to Fauci. That's what it also is too, but you guys already knew that. So, that's not anything new. That much I'll reveal, but yeah. So.
Social cues very well, as you can tell.
Yeah, of course. Like again, like I'm not like even like removing like I said, like what I'm saying with this is like just because someone is defending you, it doesn't like you need to sort of like understand like what someone is defending you like about, because again, like I'd be so mad, right, if someone defended me, like I made a video defending me, and then it like either one relitigated or two, made you look worse, or like makes the basically me like obviously it's basically kind of thing like obviously the person defending this person, like come on, like that type of thing. You know what I mean?
At this point, I'm trying to understand what you're saying, but at this point, it doesn't feel like every time I say anything, it gets misconstrued, or anytime someone says something in favor of me, it gets.
I don't believe any of that. It gets misconstrued. Yeah, no, I don't buy that. No. No, Seal, you're okay. You're all right. Yes, I would love to talk to you again sometime soon. Absolutely. No, I completely understand. You're not wrong.
It's misconstrued into like very cartoonishly bad. Like I know there's going to be a bunch of videos being made now with thumbnails saying Jar's latest response makes him look worse than ever before. And I'm trying. I never thought it would be.
Uh-oh. Did I lose you guys? Are we good? Are we here? Okay, good. Okay. Uh-oh. Wookie, you probably lost. Oh, did you lose connection, Wookie? Are you lagging a little bit? Okay. All right, good. Okay, just checking. All right. Yeah, I was going to say, because it looks okay on my end, but oops. Oh, that doesn't matter. I'm not showing anything privy with that one. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, all right. Just checking.
Be put in a situation like this. Like, okay, I knew I would be put in a situation like this, but not like this. Like, I always knew I would get canceled one day. It comes for us all. You can't be perfect forever. Eventually, you're going to do something really stupid. Like,
ooh. Took me a second because I'm moisturizing my tattoos. Had to wash hands. What kind of tattoos do you have, Blue? That's cool. I have one too. I just have one though. I want more. I want more. Mine. I have a lobster on my ankle for my bestie who moved to Arizona. And yes, it's a Friends reference. Because I'm her lobster and she's my lobster. I miss her. Hopefully she'll move back here soon. But, yeah, I want to get another tattoo. 4, 3 video games and 1 Japanese traditional of a fox mask. Ooh. Ooh. What video games? Jar sounds like he's gonna cry. He just sounds like he's trying to be careful as to what he's saying, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah, we'll go with that for now because it's funnier. Dragon Age, Inquisition, Bloodborne, and Okami. Ooh, very nice. Very cool. She's throwing a pity party. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Alright, fine.
Like, at least I didn't abuse my girlfriend or anything. Like,
well, no,
like,
I don't
of
think I
course.
was accusing you of that.
Oh, no one. I'm referencing I'm Alex.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Yan. What you playing?
Yeah, like, I know I don't have the best control over my emotions.
Mm.
And that's why I try to avoid stressful situations. And I know that's ironic coming from a drama channel, but I also want to do the right thing. And sometimes I just don't know. Like,
ooh, Middle Earth Shadow of War. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. There are so many gosh darn games out there. I can't keep track anymore. But sounds like it's just you, Wookie. It must just be you, because everything's fine on our end. Or on mine, anyway. Yeah, I show everything is fine.
like, I thought Ponder did such a good job for the longest time, but Peaches, I thought, okay, like, Peaches got canceled harder than Kiro the Wolf. There's no way Peaches is guilty at this point. Like, she has to be innocent of everything. Fuck no. I just don't know what to do sometimes. I want to do the right thing, I just don't know how.
Before, like...
Wait, what?
For the longest time, but Peaches, I thought, okay, like, Peaches got canceled harder than Kiro the Wolf. There's no way Peaches is guilty at this point. Like, she has to be innocent of everything. Fuck no. I just don't know.
What? Guys, I think Yen might be a nerd. Yes. Yes, she is. Mm-hmm. Not the Kiro the... Okay, who's Kiro the Wolf? I don't know who that is. But hold on a minute. What is he... I'm not understanding what he's trying to... Oh, great. That's wonderful. I'm not understanding what he's trying to say, though. I don't... What? That I'm getting... Chat, maybe I'm just getting tired, which is totally possible. But I'm not understanding what he's saying.
I thought Ponder did such a good job for the longest time, but Peaches, I thought, okay, like Peaches got canceled harder than Kiro the Wolf. There's no way Peaches is guilty at this point. Like, she has to be...
That doesn't make any sense. Without any context as to who Kira the Wolf is, besides what Yen just said, and that's disgusting, what? That still doesn't make any sense.
The innocent of everything. Fuck no. I just don't know what to do sometimes. I want to do the right thing, I just don't know how.
Before like you release a video, or like when you're writing a script or anything like that, do you ever like what kinds of people are like you like getting thoughts and feelings about this from? Like, you don't have to say anyone specific. Like, again, like if you're saying you have a problem, okay, so like if you're saying you struggle like with wording yourself sometimes, or you struggle with like understanding certain things, what kinds of people are like there to like help you, basically, to like, you know, make sure that like you are articulating yourself in the way that you are meaning to articulate yourself? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
sometimes
do you have, like, a
one of my
network for that.
Not like a whole group. Like, okay, I did, but they all got canceled one after another.
Right.
Like, every time I would ask for advice from someone, like I would be like in a group with people like, oh, hey, is this okay? But I also have to be careful, because even asking for advice, because there are people out there who would want to take advantage of me or use me to push their agenda. And I really hate it when someone says scrap the whole thing. And I really can't stand that. It's like, listen, it doesn't matter how bad a video is, you can salvage anything if you like.
But like, obviously, it depends on the video's contents, right?
Of course.
Yes.
Like, listen, when it comes to a video about, I don't know, fucking Star Wars, I almost never ask for anyone's advice on that, because I'm like, it's Star Wars. What if it's a serious topic? I'm like, okay, I need help with this. And I hate it when people say he's making a video by committee. I don't have a fucking Senate group that votes on stuff like yes or no. Like, it doesn't work like that. That's so stupid. I just
I get you.
have a hard time
Okay, then what would you call Professor Dreadlocks, your girlfriend, and your neighbor then? What would you call them? I mean, I wouldn't... I mean, they were your advisors, right? You even said so yourself, that you were very much dependent on them, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to put out content, right? Without their approval of some sort. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Bro. God damn it.
articulating myself sometimes. And there are a lot more people who are more socially aware than me, and they will say something like, listen, I know you find this joke funny, but it will fly over a lot of people's heads, probably don't make it.
Again, like, I'm aware that, like, Lio wouldn't have been, like, around you when this, like, video came out, or, like, wasn't involved, or, like, did any of the proofreading and stuff like that. But, like, were people there to, like, check that stuff when it came to the Cinebear topic, you know?
Well, yeah, there was, like, Miss Anthroponia Kumu, and then there was, like, gonna ask some Goblin Girl and Cine their thoughts on it. Then after that, I was like, okay, time to reach out to Jack and Eno. And of course, there was going to be my roommate who was coming home from his business trip. And I do have another roommate, but they just stay in the room playing dinosaur games all day.
No, that's fine. I mean, so, like, when it came to, like, Akumu and people like that, did you, like...
Oh, there's another... Wait, was that revealed before? I don't know. Okay.
Well, I'm just, like, did you end up showing them? Was that, like, the first video that you had in mind? Or, like,
No,
the
no,
first
no.
version?
No,
Sorry, chat. I'm getting tired. and my brain is just getting all sorts of distracted. So, I apologize. I'm starting to get tired, and now I'm just like, okay, what is happening?
The one that got leaked.
And what were their thoughts on that?
Miss Anthropony, whatever it was, they deleted it. Or they didn't even give me anything, and Akumu didn't even get the link to it because I prepare for every time I see someone get canceled. I always make a mental note about how they got canceled, what they did, and I tell myself, okay, I will not do that. I didn't expect Kumo to do that. I didn't expect him to completely upload it onto his channel. It made me freak out because I never saw that coming. I've never heard of anyone doing that before.
Right.
And it completely caught me off guard. And I know that would only happen to some.
How would that catch you off guard when you sent the video to Romantic Goblin and then Romantic Goblin sent it to Kumo? How could that possibly catch you off guard? Why are you doubling down on that? Do you keep telling yourself that and eventually it will be true? That's not how this works, Jar. That's not how that works. Jar's just one video away from winning? Bro. I don't understand. Oh, fucking hell.
Someone like me, someone who doesn't really use a script. Who... Of course Kumo did this. Of course he did.
Okay, Khuck, is he stupid? Yes, Kickin. He is very stupid. Yes. Yes. Be a little fair, it's stupid, but it could be he was caught off guard because he didn't expect Goblin to give it to Kumo. He should have. He should have. Considering, well, from what I remember, and again, chat, you can correct me if I'm wrong. From what I remember, he did he end up saying that he knew or that he had a feeling that Romantic Goblin would send it to Kumo? Or am I just making that up? I very well could just be making that up, and if I am, then fine. But I'm sorry, but he should have expected that. He should have expected for that to get sent around. Maybe not necessarily to Kumo. Maybe. But again, he still should have expected that. That doesn't make any sense.
Like, I didn't want him to get his hands on the video because I knew he would do something stupid.
Right.
And I was a fool. I was so stupid. And, like, I just never even heard of that happening, so I never prepared myself for it. And a part of me did think, like, I did feel bad for Cindy, but on the other hand, I also did feel bad for Eno. I will say this, though. I started off this whole thing feeling bad for Jack, and I felt less and less bad for Jack as time has gone on. In fact, Jack is the one person who has been on a constant trajectory downwards, of my opinion of them.
Well, yeah, I mean, they've got quite the storied internet footprint at this point.
Yeah, and
yeah, they
I
do.
just never thought.
And for those of you who haven't, or for those of you in VOD land later on, who watch this later, Jack he is referring to as Birdie. Jack is Birdie. Just so you guys know.
Something like this would happen. Like, it just caught me off guard so much.
Yeah, I get it.
Listen, I know you're friends with people like Thuman and others who don't like me. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. Okay? I know you don't have my best... You want to hear me out, but you don't have my best interest at heart.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I know you don't. Like, I'll be blunt with it, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm used to it.
Hey, you know what? Kudos to Yen for being honest. I mean, not that I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that she wouldn't be. But, yeah. Poor sensitive snowflake Char would have said this. Very true. Very true, Edgar. Very true.
I'm trying to be better. I keep trying. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong sometimes.
And you've probably thought about this. I think it would be best if, when it comes to topics like these, to don't do it. Don't go into these topics again.
I know. I was trying to be so careful. I just never thought because do you know about the Chaos 55T drama?
I've heard of that because their name keeps. I've heard of that because their name keeps coming up recently.
Okay. The point is, someone accused them of grooming, and I thought back then, okay,
I've heard of that
because do you know about the Chaos 55T drama?
I've heard of that because their name.
Chaos 55T. Who's that? Yeah, and are you still here? Yeah, exactly, Spotweiler. Just played the world's smallest violin. Exactly. It does. It does sound like that sounds like he's gonna cry. Yes. Yes. That right there with what he just said sounds like he was getting ready to cry. Yes. But who's Chaos 55T? I don't know that one. Is that anything of significance, or does anybody know?
Name keeps. I've heard of that because their name keeps coming up recently.
Okay. The point is, someone accused them of grooming, and I thought back then, well, I'm not calling her a pedo because the person is saying that they were the older party. So, like, clearly, grooming. If child grooming is bad, clearly what grooming means is when you try to get with someone. So if an adult tries to get with a kid, that's child grooming. So if you just try to get with someone, it's just normal grooming.
Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. You're a stupid cunt. Suck my dick. Shut the fuck up. Stop being a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. Nobody even wants you here.
All I can say right now. All I can say. That's legitimately that's all I can do. I
know that's stupid, but I isolated all my life and all this other shit, so I just was like, well, I'm not calling her a pedo, so, like, this should be fine. And then Ponder got mad at me and said, like, oh, you were falsely accusing Chaos of being a pedo, how dare you, and all that. And I thought, oh, so you have to be a pedo in order to groom. Now I get it, and...
Yeah. What? Yeah. I just wanna let you know you're a stupid fucking cunt. Go ahead and run your mouth, pussy. I don't give a fuck. You're a stupid piece of shit. You're a stupid fucking bitch. Get the fuck up off my dick. Get the fuck up off my dick. Like, please end your fucking life. Please end your fucking life. I really gotta emphasize, no one cares if you're alive. You're a fucking penis hole. Grab a dick and eat it whole. I need to know if you were dropped when you were just a fetus, though. You're so fucking ugly and your face is fucking foul. Jeez, you're so fucking loud. Can you shut your...
Okay. Alright, I'm done. I didn't know Jar had a theme song. Well, now you do. Now you do. Yeah, chat, anytime. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make this a thing. Well, at least on this channel anyway. But I'm going to make this a thing. The next time that we talk about Jar, guess what I'm going to have on the fucking ready? That song right there. That song right there. It's a perfect explanation. It's a perfect way to describe anything and everything with Jar. It's brilliant. Whoever thought of me playing that earlier or wanting to, or whoever brought that up, thank you. Thank you. Because now it is going to be a thing.
Like, have you seen Ponder's videos on Cosmodor? She was like, oh, Cosmodor is objectively not a pedo. And I just don't get how this stuff works. It just, everything seems like grooming and pedo and predator. Everything time I hear someone talk about it, it seems like it contradicts like the rules of the last video I saw on this topic.
What?
Sorry if that was very broken English.
It's fine. I mean,
yeah, like,
it's all about like the way, a lot of the way that in terms of these types of videos is it's based around the wording, right? If you use the incorrect word.
Oh, yeah, and how did you do this? How did you do this? There is how like you can groom adults, manipulate them into trafficking shit, but adults can also consent and have relationships. I don't know if Jar knows the difference. I don't think that he does either, Kickin.
Word, or you use something that's like not specifically like a label, it could be seen as mitigating. Like, for example, like by saying something like, oh, I don't know, they're not a groomer, they've just done something like it's bad, but then I don't think they're a child groomer, or like
I know, right? The way I would have crashed out if someone talked like this to me. Yen has Herculean patience. I know, right? Yeah, it's I can't.
like stuff like that.
I know. Like, listen, if I could go.
I agree, middleman. Yen has powers we cannot comprehend. Yes, I agree. Yen is very much a superhero. Yes.
Go back in time and change it, I would. I just didn't think Kuma would do what he did, and I've kept that opinion consistent.
I don't understand how you could have. I do not understand how you could have thought that. There's no way. No. You've been consistent with that, but no one fucking believes you. There's a difference. There's no way that you could not have known that Kuma was not going to get this. There's no way. With the way that how things ended up playing out, there's no fucking way, dude. There's no way.
Yeah. I just wish people would understand that and not hate on me so much. Like, it's just unbelievable. Like how much I've lost. I've been completely taken out of the algorithm. I've got kicked from like almost every Discord group I've been in. Like, every time I search my name up, I can't even find my channel.
Nope. And it's all because of you, my guy. It's all because of you. You have done this to yourself. We've not just me, but other creators who have covered you. You knew exactly what you were doing. And now you're trying. Bro. Hi, Lio. Jar knew Kuma would leak things. He watched Kuma do that to Susie earlier that year. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lio. Yeah, there's no fucking way that he didn't know. There's no way. And thank God Yen knows better. But still, there's no fucking way that he did not know.
It's just a lot. And I was like, I was dumbfounded because I was like, I think I'm getting canceled harder than Cinny. Like, I didn't groom no one. I didn't be in the FCK. I never sent fucking CP to anyone or did anything inappropriate with kids. And, like, I feel like...
Well, no. But you did have a minor... You did commission a minor to make fetish art for you. So, there's that. But I'll give you this, that you, if I remember correctly, and chat, I'm sorry, there's just so much with all of this that I just can't keep track anymore. But if I remember correctly, you did not find out about that artist being a minor until after the fact. If I remember that correctly, which I'm fairly certain I am, but again, if I'm not, please tell me. I will, yeah. So. Okay, he found out after. That's what I thought.
Like people, I know.
Then you retract my attempt to be fair. There you go. And no, Cool and Me Girls, I understand what you were trying to say earlier. No, I get that entirely. But that's the thing though, right? Is that given the history that he had, not only with Kumo, but with Romantic Goblin, whatever history that they had, which was, I'm assuming, kind of friendly. There could have been more to it. There's no way that he could have not known that Kumo was going to do something. There's no way.
You know, this is paranoia. You may laugh at me for this, or you think I'm being too paranoid. Sometimes I think people wish, like, just want me to be a pedophile. Like, they're like, we need a reason to hate you, and we want to...
Oh my god. Do I have to break out the song already? Do it. Okay.
Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. You're a stupid cunt. Suck my dick. Shut the fuck up.
Like, what? People... Oh my god, Jar. People do not want you to be a pedo. They do not want any of that. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I cannot... Can I believe that he said that? Yes. Oh my god, Jar, you're so fucking dumb. Just... Oh.
We want you to be gone forever. Please do something to a child.
What?
Like, wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Cephorus super chatted $5. Leo, why did you not just let Jar destroy his own career sooner?
Good question. Thank you, Zephyrus, for the 5. I think Lio has answered that before. Yeah, because he would have hurt people. Yeah. But no, seriously, what the actual fuck? No one wants you to do... Oh my god. No one wants you to do that. No one wants you to do that. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
I never thought that about my worst enemy. I never said, oh, I hope they do something to kids so they're gone forever. I never wished that, but I feel like everybody wishes that about me. Maybe I'm just being stupid.
I think a lot of like the negativity can make you think like people would want you like gone for that. Obviously there are people like, you know, it's the internet, right? There's any number of people who can have any number of different opinions or say any number of different things, right? I think those with voices, in terms of like the creators, in terms of people covering you, they don't think that.
No.
They are going to you after you for the things that you have done.
Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Yen. Thank you.
Specifically, I know there's like things that you obviously like disagree with, right? In that respect, but these are the things that people are like questioning about you from what they can see, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I understand that. That does make sense. It's just sometimes I have to ask, what have I done? Because first it's like every time, what is it? Is it the one image, a fart image I saw, therefore I'm going to be known as a fart fetish for the rest of my days because I said
yes.
And one funny fart picture one time?
Well,
is that the thing I have done?
Well,
sorry if I'm getting a little snappy.
No, you're fine. Look, I can be blunt and say what you have done, whether intentionally or not. Okay, in terms of what has been put out there, you have defended a child groomer with a video that you put out onto a public platform. You have harassed people who didn't want to speak to you at a convention.
Yep.
Now.
Oh, okay. I'm all right. Let's see the evidence for that. I'm sure.
What? What? Oh my god. Oh, chat. We still got like 15 or so minutes left. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you, Middleman. I got your 2 things. Thank you. Let's see the evidence for that. Are you kidding? Why are you... Oh my god. Why are you denying that? Why? Oh. I need help, chat. I need help. Oh, I can't.
There's plenty, I'm sure, plenty of like videos of me running after them. Let's see it.
Okay. Listen, and again, I can be like, I'm being general here, right? And that is like you wanting to go up to these people and be around them when they do not want to spend time with you. If you want me to be more specific, right? I think.
Oh, okay, a year, a fucking. Sorry, I want to keep my emotions in check. Sorry,
You're fine.
Like.
Yeah, no, exactly, Jack. He just can't help being defensive. Exactly.
I really wanted to hang out with them. They said no. I tried to lower it. They kept on saying no. Eventually, I gave up. I shook Ponder's hand. I thought it was funny. And she didn't make it clear. Well, only one did. And that was the one I asked. The others, I was like, listen, too many of them hate me. I'm just going to do my own thing. And now they think I'm following them on all this other stuff. There's no evidence of it. They said no. I pushed a little bit. They said no again. Fine. They don't want to hang out. Please stop accusing me of following you when I'm not. And that made me really paranoid.
But you did, though. But you did. No, Seal, I don't want to talk to him. I really don't. Jar, I don't know if you're watching this or not. I highly doubt that you are. But no, I do not want to talk to you. I don't. I've said that so many different times right now, throughout the time that I've been talking about you. I do not want to talk to you.
Paranoid. I knew when I saw them like talking about it, I knew they're only going to come. They're not coming forward about it. They're only going to do it when I get canceled.
Okay.
And that's what happened.
Oh, no. Cool anime girls. I see that comment. That's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. You know what's funny, chat, about that, by the way? Vincent has yet to acknowledge what he did. And also, with all the quote tweeting that I did in response to his tweets over the last day or two, he has yet to respond to me. Yep. He has yet to respond to me. Which I find hilarious.
I believe at one point you did end up saying, like, your original thought when again, correct me if I'm wrong, when going up to them to shake their hand was to like obviously not do the actual like complete thing, and that you would be referenced that. But when IDubbbz went up to Tana Monju, whatever her name is, like you were gonna go like, it's say just a robot or like something like that. Was that something that like, because I believe that was something you were originally going to do. You ended up doing it. I'm not saying you did, right? Is that right? Okay, so
I think no. Whoa. Okay. I think I brought that up as an example in my video because I was like, "How come IDubbbz is not getting hate for this, but I can get more?" He puts his armor. I said, "It's not like I did that." Comparing it to the IDubbbz thing, which people told me I'm not allowed to compare things anymore.
My apologies, then I did misremember. But in terms of that, like in terms of a comparison, see, obviously you didn't go like what IDubbbz did and said, right? Not precisely, but you in terms of of why people were like, some people did have issues with what iDubbbz did there because Tana didn't want to talk to him, didn't want him there, and did it anyway. That's like that would be the fair comparison. See that, and that would have made that person uncomfortable. And I'm sure you can understand why that might make someone uncomfortable now.
Well, yeah. Like, listen. I'm going to be honest here. I don't give a fuck when it came to the Ponder thing at VidCon. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Like, I'm going to be 100% real with you, even if she was made uncomfortable about it. I actually don't give a fuck. Like,
What? Oh, let's hear what this. Okay, let's see what else he has to say about
I'm going to be 100% blunt here. Everyone else, fine. The Ponder thing, though, I thought it was funny. And then as soon as she realized who I was and she screamed, "Oh my God," I said, I just let go of her hand immediately and walked away. But then she added in, like, he squeezed my hand and all this other stuff. And I'm like, ugh.
I do want to,
Yes, Abyssal, that is true. To correct that I do remember. To correct Jar on the VidCon stuff, he told a third party about what he did. Third party went to Kumo about it, and Kumo made it public. Yes. The Art Girlies had no intention on mentioning him at all. Yes. Yes, I do remember that. Yes.
I'm chill with Falky, and so I do kind of want to like understand your thoughts. Okay, like because obviously like your message to me was like you think he's bad faith, right?
Yeah.
Obviously,
if you want to be friends with him, that's fine.
No,
I'm not your friend.
I know. I'm just letting you know, right? So there's some transparency.
Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Cool Anime Girls super chatted $5. I'm gonna defend myself here. I haven't had a good sleep in like over a week.
Oh no.
I get a little unhinged when apologize, but it'll probably continue.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry that you haven't been sleeping well in over a week. I'm sorry, Cool Anime Girls, but thank you for the 5. Okay. I'm kidding. No, I'm sorry. I'm legitimately sorry that you haven't been sleeping good in the last week. I'm sorry, but you are something else, I swear. I'll leave it at that. Jesus. Oh, God. Thank you for the 5, my lady. I appreciate it. Thank you. 2 away from the goal, chat. 2 away. Let's go.
I see that. He had messaged me, like, because I was a bit, like, surprised that you sent me a friend request. And I was like, oh, just the robot sent me a friend request, you know? And he had messaged me saying, like, look, if he does want to have a talk, and, you know, he will be civil, he will be calm, and he will, like, hear you out in terms of, like, having just a genuine conversation. If that, and I'm just, like, it doesn't need to be now. I'm not going to, like, say, get on his stream, you know? Right? But, like, again, like, that is something that you could do, like, and he will be civil. And if he doesn't, then just leave, right? Just
Yeah. But we all know better than that, right? We all know that if Fauci gets into a call with him, an actual call, maybe not on a stream, but in either a private call, recorded call, whatever it may be, Fauci will be civil. We all know this. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. In fact, I'll even say this too, chat. I even told Jar that. I did. That his best bet, if he wants the truth, quote unquote, out there, or whatever kind of hang up he may still have, his best bet would be to talk to Fauci. Fauci will hear him out. But the thing is, though, too, is that Fauci will also call him out. And he's not afraid to do so. If he feels that Jar is going to bullshit him like what he was attempting to try to do with Yen and with other people, then Fauci's going to call him out. And rightfully so. So, Yeah, he's also been listening to Rotsoy. Exactly. I even said that too. That Rotsoy is biased now against Fauci because of what has occurred. So, again, yeah, I agree, Calamity Girls. I do too. The only thing Fauci will not pull punches. Exactly. Exactly. No, because if what Fauci will do is that he will legitimately go into the call in good faith. He will. Now, what happened on that stream, the stream that happened a couple weeks ago when, they pulled Just a Robot in, that was brilliant. I'm not going to lie. I think that he probably had a feeling that he was going to run. At least I think, if I know Fauci well enough. I think that he knew, or had a feeling anyway, that Jar was going to run. But again, if Fauci does ever get that chance, he will be the most honest and, try to and be civil. Not that Yen isn't here. Yen is being extremely civil and extremely patient. But, yeah. So.
Okay. The call. Like I'm just saying, is this like is it in between? Because like he.
I get.
Do you see what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
I would prefer to sleep on it, but.
Yeah, it's fine.
You need to understand. Can I tell you the worst part about having what I have?
Sure.
I have this. This is why, if you see my video on Vincent Skullman, I was giving him the benefit of the doubt when he admitted to manipulating me. He admitted to manipulating me, but I still didn't believe he did that at the time. At the time, I didn't believe he did that because I was like, I know you admitted to it, but you're on the spectrum like I am. I think you just appeased Lio because you didn't want to be there so badly that you were like, listen, I'm guilty. Can I go home now? Time.
Can you get some sad music? Let's see what I got here. Let's see what I can get here on the ready. Get the emotion one. What's the emotion one, Nintendo Mail? Mad World? Good one. Okay. That is a good one. I love that song. Oh! Okay, here we go. Oh, Reaper did suggest it. Thank you, Reaper. Okay, I don't want to play too much of that, but that's a good one too. Yeah, that's a good one. What's this one, Nintendo Mail? I think you may have sent it to me, but before, hold on. There we go. Oh, this one I don't know. Hold on, let's hear what Nintendo Mails is. Hold on, give me a second. I mean, either one works. Honestly, either one works. Either one works, yeah. Mad World is a hood classic. That's true. Oh, I like them both. Both of them work. All right, chat. 1s if we want Mad World. 2s if we want Pokemon. And I'll take Cool Anime Girls' suggestion. I'll turn it down and we'll just have it playing in the background. Ooh, so far it's tied. Hello, Juba. Welcome. I don't want the Nintendo ninjas going after you, True. Well, let's see here. We got 1. How many 1s we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2s, we got 1, 2, 3. So far, the 1s are winning. Okay, we'll go with Mad World then. Shitty Flute Boulevard of Broken Dreams? Oh, God. There is no other song. Okay, fine. Okay, all right. Okay. We'll go with Mad World then. We'll do that. That's fine. Okay. Let me get that situated here then. Let me see if I can turn it down a little bit here. So wait, that way you guys can still hear it. Okay, let me know, chat, if when I start this, if it's too low or too high, and if I need to adjust it.
Kind of thing, like not understanding the future social consequences of that. So like I'm the same way. Like I'm always nervous to get it. Like this is why these calls are so difficult. Like why I prefer there to be a mediator, because I have such a hard time not just bending the knee, because I do crack under pressure and I'm just not used to this kind of stuff.
Again, like I'm not gonna force you to do anything. I can't. I physically cannot, right? But again, sleep whenever you decide to go to sleep, right? Sleep on it, think on it, and you can have a discussion. You can set like ground rules in terms of having the discussion.
Why didn't we think of this sooner, chat? Oh my God, I'm mad that we haven't thought of this sooner. I'm mad that we didn't think of this sooner, damn it. Well, we're doing it now, I guess. Jesus. Oh, that does work. Oh my God, it works so well. Too funny.
I've done this more than once, right? Where I've had to mediate a call, or I've had to do these kind of things, like
yes,
in terms of speaking to people you don't like.
Don't take this the wrong way. Don't take this the wrong way, but I can tell you're biased.
Oh no, I am.
We all have bias. We all do.
I've been quite blunt about that. But
yeah,
I'm just trying to articulate myself in the way that you may understand my point.
But I just want, all I want people to do is stop painting me as a monster. Like people are acting like I was going to like Jar could have raped you, Cindy. That was probably his end goal. Oh, he was leering at girls and wanting to rape them. He was doing this. He gets boners, and I have such a low sex drive. I don't think people understand this. Like I have a very low one.
Again, like
bro, no.
Sorry, oversharing.
I just
oversharing. Sorry,
you're fine. So with like the whole, I will point out to you, everyone thinks that what Kumo said there was insane. Like everyone with
no.
Yes, agreed.
You're right.
Everyone thinks that's insane. I know it doesn't change the fact he said it, but because I don't know if you've seen, I don't know if you see people who talk about you. I don't know, because I know a lot of people don't like looking at stuff when it comes to them, when people are talking about them on streams and videos and all this stuff. So I didn't know.
Yeah, I know no one agrees with Kumo. I know when that came out, even Lyo and Shud were like, "Fuck you, Kumo." Even they said that. But it really hurt me that I know being a public figure, I need to get over this shit because people are gonna have their opinions. But it really hurts me when people jump to those conclusions about me. Jesus, I know it was just him and Goblin. But fuck, man, that was wow. Kumo, I don't think you understand. Kumo has been on my ass forever. Ever since I got those Okay, let me ask you something. And here's what pisses me off about most people. Out of everybody in that group chat you're in, have any of them ever dealt with someone photoshopping them grooming a 13-year-old?
What? 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 I'm so confused. What?
What group chat I'm in? Wait, what?
The one we just left.
Over server?
Yeah. Has any of them ever had to deal with someone photoshopping them grooming a 13-year-old for months?
What? That is in reference to the Fluffy Turbo situation. Oh, something both Ponder and Lao defended him on. Oh. Okay. That sounds familiar now. Okay. I got you.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I can't name another commentator who has dealt with that, but it's me who dealt with that. I can't think of...
And yeah, that was absolutely wrong. And now that you mention that, and the person that tried to say that you did something untoward with your niece, a niece that doesn't exist, that was absolutely unhinged. Yes, absolutely unhinged. But, so, Edgar, if I remember correctly, and Abyssal can correct me if I'm wrong, Fluffy Turbo, okay, you know what, Abyssal, you tell him, because you would probably say it better than I do. I do remember that being talked about, I just don't remember the specifics of it. So, you obviously know better than I do, so if you want to fill in Edgar Allan Ho, love your name still, on that, then go ahead.
Think of another person who has received false murder allegations, but I've gotten that. I just sometimes think I'm the most unlucky, like the luckiest and the unluckiest person in this corner of the internet. Every victory I've ever had was because of luck. Every defeat I've ever had was because of bad luck. I feel like it's all luck based sometimes with me.
To be honest with you, I didn't expect to end up having a call with you, of all people.
I know, but I can tell. I watch your video with Doodle Tones. I can tell vaguely what kind of person you are. Parasocial, of course, but like parasocial.
What?
Way of learning what kind of person you are, but I can tell you're a little bit more approachable than other people, and I think you care more about doing the right thing than others, but I've been wrong on that before. I just want you to know one thing, one takeaway.
Okay.
I agree. I shouldn't deal with a topic like this ever again, and I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Like next time, if I do it again, it's going to be 10 times worse. The backlash, I mean, and not the situation, but I'm not going to do this again. Okay, no stuff like this, but. I've always wanted to do. I want to do the right thing. I want to, and I was trying to be careful. It's just a look.
And then shortly after this call was when you released the Ponder video. So you lied.
Mo did 100% caught me off.
Right. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I just bring that up because I've noticed some of a trend with a lot of the videos on me. They tend to leave that out, and it was real.
Blue, one takeaway: I never share my degenerate furry profile, and my sex drive is low. Now listen to me cry. What have we learned today, chat? That right there. Jesus.
Really pissing me off.
Yeah, I get that. Like, again, it also like I feel like I'm repeating myself when I say this, but like from someone who, from everyone else's perspective, including mine,
I know,
and I'll be honest, it's so abnormal in the way that you make these videos, specifically in regards to the Cine Bear topic, and I know you're aware of it, right?
I know.
So, again, I'm not going to sit here and like say,
"Hi, Team Us Boss. Good to see you again, sir. Happy Jartober."
I'm confused.
True.
Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google, Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Metalman87 super chatted $5. You can tell Jar is lying because he is talking.
True. Thank you, Metal Man, for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. One away from the gold, chat. One away. Let's go. What's up, T-Moss Boss? How are you?
Like, yes, Just the Robot does structure his did decide to structure his video in this way or that way, right? Because
Listen. I will say this. Let's say I'm guilty. Let's say I'm blind to you. Of course I would still say this either way.
Right.
Yeah. Either way I would say this, and that's why I fucking hate whether it's truth or it's a lie, it sounds the fucking same.
Yeah.
I know. And that's why I hate being in this situation so much.
Oh, yeah, my brain is breaking from the stupidity that is Jar, of course. But other than that, I am okie dokie. Hope you're good too. Yes, we played Mad World during Jar being a baby. That's very true. Is he actually crying? I don't know. Let's go back here. Hold on.
I know.
So, again, I'm not going to sit here and say yes, Just the Robot does structure his did decide to structure his video in this way or that way, right?
Listen. I will say this. Let's say I'm guilty. Let's say I'm blind to you. Of course I would still say this either way.
Right.
Yeah. Either way I would say this, and that's why I fucking hate whether it's truth or it's a lie, it sounds the fucking same.
Yeah.
I know. And that's why I hate being in this situation so much.
That's fair.
Oh!
But,
Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna say no, Candy Blue, no! Oh, God. Blue, no! Well, I mean, let's be real, chat. He does have a history of it, so just saying. Just putting that out there.
look, again, it's late. I'm going to let you go.
You too. And, hey, sorry if I came across as awkward.
Oh, that's fine. I've had more awkward conversations, don't you worry.
No way.
Yes, way.
Okay.
Listen, we're in a community where a lot of people are on the spectrum. Don't you worry. But anyway, I'll leave you to it. All right? Take care.
All right.
Fucking hell. What the fuck was that?
And that was my brief but very bizarre interaction with the creator, Just the Robot. I would like to thank Fauji from the Op Block for lending me his voice for this video, and also Rotting Brain for making this video's thumbnail and the art you saw throughout this video. Just a Robot is a creator who is a lying hypocrite, who I wouldn't trust to make videos on serious topics in the future, given how he handled the Cindy Barrow Free situation. I would also like to thank all the amazing artists who have been making absolutely amazing fan art, and thanks to everyone who has been supporting this channel, we have managed to reach 900 subscribers. And it would be
And now she's at over 1.02k. Let's go. Let's go.
absolutely amazing if we can reach 1,000 by the end of the year, so make sure to like and subscribe for more content. This has been Yen, and I'm going to sleep.
Yay, Yen. Yay. That is awesome. Yay. Oh, Yen. Yen. I have no idea how you did that. I have no clue how you did any of that. I really don't. Keep playing. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, it still got like 30 seconds. Okay.
What's wrong with Clussy?
Oh, God.
What's wrong with the clown girl?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
What's wrong with the little clown girl? You got a problem with clowns? Ain't nothing wrong with Clussy.
Oh, gee, what the fuck, bro? W, Yen. Yes. Yes. Okay, I had to listen to that again.
What's wrong with Clussy? What's wrong with the clown girl? What's wrong with the little clown girl? You got a problem with clowns? Ain't nothing wrong with Clussy.
Fauci, what the fuck, bro? Oh my god. And no, I'm not surprised, but Jesus. Oh god damn it, Fauci. I swear. Ah, too fucking funny. Too funny. Mad World is forever tainted now. No, kick it now. Don't let it be tainted. That's not cool. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Calamity Girls, for that. I appreciate it. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh God, that's great. Oh, that's too funny. That's hilarious. Well, chat, we got one away from the goal. Are we gonna hit it before we end here? Let's see if there's any palette cleansers that I can pull up real quick. Hold on while we're doing that. Let's see. Oh, I like that one from Ivy. Oh! Oh, that's a cool one. I just saw that one of them from Kangaloo. Let's see.
Like, wait, I'm confused. Like, when I'm going on Google, I have to go back to Google the Google. Because, like, how am I supposed to get to Google's homepage?
Thank you, T-Moss Boss. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're awesome, T-Moss Boss. Thank you so much. And here you go. You get goal art again, chat. There you go. Yes, goal, and the winner is T-Moss. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Oh, so T-Moss, I don't know if you've been here since I got this. This lovely picture is our lovely goal art that was done by a wonderful artist by the name of Rotting, who also did Yen stuff that we just watched. But, bit of context here. So, yes, that is me. And that is Mr. Khuck in a dryer. It's a long story. Can't explain it right now, but yes. So, just so you know. I don't know if you've been here since this has been done, but yeah. So, yeah, there you go. There's your explanation. But, yeah, I love it. This is amazing. Thank you so much, T-Moss Boss. I appreciate it. If the dryer is on cool, all right, fine, fair. It's a whole story with that. I can't get into it. It's too long to tell right now. Thank you, Zephyrus. I'd like to apologize for how much. No, you're fine. You are fine, Zephyrus. I appreciate it. Thank you. You are a okie dokie, I promise. You are fine. But thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find a palette cleanser for us. A good one. Let's see. Oh, I like that one from Kangaloo too. Let's see. There was a cat one here that I noticed. Let's watch this one. This is from Bing. Let's see what Bing sent. Oh, they're kitties. Let's see what Bing sent real quick before we end things here. Okay. So this is Bing's palette cleanser. Turn this up. Let's see what this is. Oh my goodness. One of them has a ducky on his head. I love it. Oh, there's more! I just saw the other 2 in the background. Oh, look at them. They look just so content. They look so content. I love it. something, or what is this? Oh, Cat Chaos you can only experience here. Diorama Shokudo's unique charm. Oh. Oh, it's a cat cafe. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's neat. Oh, there's another one. As I predicted. Gonna get smacked. Bam. The cat's like, get the hell away from me. I don't want you near me. Get the hell away from me. They are not satanic, I wonder how many ducks he can fit on the cat. Too cute. That was adorable. Thank you, Bing, for your lovely palette cleanser. We appreciate that. Thank you, ma'am. Alrighty, chat. Well, I am going to go ahead and get out of here. It is getting super duper late for me, and I need to hit the hay. But thank you guys so much for coming out here tonight. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you for all who donated. You guys are absolutely amazing. Cannot thank you guys enough. Remember, tomorrow night we will be having Divas, and we will be having a very special guest tomorrow night, and again, chat, I have no idea who this special person will be. We're gonna find out tomorrow, or I will anyway. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and have you guys go raid into Core. We're gonna raid into Core tonight, so I'm just gonna go ahead and end it here. You guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Again, thank you guys so much. Hopefully good night, T-Moss. Thank you. And good night to everybody else. I hope to see you all tomorrow night for the Divas. Bye.